fucking hi, hello. What
Did you
I think
go on
we're
a break?
I did on accident. I pushed the wrong button. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Icewind Dale, Rime, the Frostmaiden. I already said this to everybody, but where yesterday was like a very stressful day and stream, today is not. It's very chill today. It's great. And Craig looks so fucking cool today, guys. Look at him. Look at him. He looks amazing. He spent an hour and a half on that.
Yeah.
Y'all better appreciate it. It looks
Too long.
Also, if we pull up the art, I said this earlier, but like bottom right hand of the screen is just a vibe. It just, my God, look at that. So,
massage?
Nope.
Oh.
So like, yes, you know how yesterday everybody was like, "Oh God, we don't want to play this game because we're about to do something fucking crazy."
No, I wanted to play the game.
Today I feel that way. Today I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, I'm more worried today. Yesterday I was just like, if I die, I'll make a new character.
You can't hurt me.
Yeah.
Are you wearing a Bionicle shirt?
I am.
Fuck yeah,
Really?
dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. That's
Oh.
great. Oh my God.
I got my
I
I have everything on today.
Craig whipped out the drip for today.
He did.
So-
He went really hard.
Well, hi, Ema.
Beetle and Grimm's. Guys, we're
Yeah.
sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's. Go check them out. There's a link in the description.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to fucking start today. Okay, let's do the recap.
She's a frog now. That's the recap.
You're doing the recap, Spencer.
Oh.
She's a frog now.
She's a
That's the
frog
recap.
now. We... How did last game start? Give me one moment. I only remember how it ended. This is the wrong notebook.
Don't look at the chat.
I don't have anything to look at it on.
Oh, I thought that's what you were looking at.
No,
What were
it's-
you? You were looking at the meme?
the meme.
No, so you're just being called submissive and breedable.
Okay, we made our way into Ythryn, right? That's what we did?
Yeah.
We went into this maze room with a... Was that the game before? I don't know. We went into like this maze room. We found this doppelganger guy
Yeah.
who's being experimented
That was a
on.
prison. Yeah, you made your way
Yeah.
into a prison.
Yeah, you described it as a maze.
It was a maze-like prison.
Yeah.
Retrieve.
We took him. He said, "Hey, I can show you guys around a little bit. I don't know much, but this is what I was trying to do." He told us about this thing called the Arcane Octad. We've been going to these towers, finding little parts of like a riddle. We ran into some hags and one of the...
Yeah, the Rite of the Arcane Octad is
Yeah.
a rite that you guys need to complete in order to get to the center spire of
where there's
Ythryn,
a demilich.
possibly.
I
And
think only
also-
Lazarus knows
And also
that.
possibly the key to stopping the everlasting
Yeah.
mind.
We went into one of the towers. We fought. Were they animated spells or spells that were
Yeah,
alive?
animated Bigby's hands.
Um,
Bigby's cupping hands.
Sildry or Brynn and what's her name? I forgot our lovely companion's name.
Are you serious?
Vin.
Oh.
Vin?
Oh,
Whoa.
Vinny?
Velen.
Thank you. Vin.
Velen, my love. Hi, Vinny. Went through this
Dark
portal.
Brotherhood. The dog.
I'm a double brother.
Brynn and
You're
Velen.
my cousin, Desan.
I'll wait.
I'm sorry. Mamma mia. All right.
Brynn and Velen went through a portal. Behind the portal were 3 hags, and then the rest of the party, including Immolation, who's 21 feet tall, went through the
Yeah.
portal. The hags were very upset. Like, you're either going to give us memories, or we're going to kill you and make you into some food. Brynn gave 3 memories so that we could all leave. We went back out. We decided, well, we just got to keep going. So we went to another tower. And along the way, we found I don't think it was a tower that we were going to, was
A
it?
shop.
Yeah. And it had a...
Oh, yeah.
It had...
You guys went to like a clothing store.
Yeah, we went to a clothing store. We got new drip. And then we found a tower with a hole in the roof.
Yeah.
Brynn went, "Hey, Immolation." I was not here when this happened. "Hey, Immolation, can you throw me through that hole and I'll go see what it is?" Because there were a bunch of guards at the front.
I think it was a group decision for sure.
I was not here.
Okay,
It was definitely a
but
group
I would like to
decision.
say Immolation didn't say, "Hey, Brynn, what if I threw you in there?
No,
I may have.
I
Yeah.
presented the
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. That's right.
There
I've never
were-
said that.
no one else
Evolution
was
did not
against
start
I
it.
has
was
a
like,
really good idea. I
we
thought it was
should
really
go.
fucking worth
Yeah.
it.
There were like 5 or 6 of these construct things that you knew were magical
Magen?
guards. Yeah,
Magen?
Magen.
The Megans.
Yeah, so you threw Brynn into this tower.
Morgan.
did.
She fell in.
Magen.
There was
Yeah.
like a green slod who didn't give a fuck that she was there, was just looking at a telescope. We immediately go
Little
into
scientist.
combat with the Magen. Brynn travels to the lower part of
Yep.
the tower where there's a blue slot that does give a fuck, and she immediately enters combat with that.
Yeah.
Velen tries to go get you out. You get fireballed.
Yeah.
And you guys both fall. You tried to go in there, but then you just came back out. I don't know how you got back out.
I jumped from the hole.
You jumped from the
Yeah,
hole.
I tried
Also
to.
fell.
Yeah, I tried to give assistance.
Right. And then we ended the game, killing all of the constructs, and Brynn, who had been attacked by the blue slot, died and turned into a red slot.
So,
Yes.
you guys are currently at the bottom of the tower. The Magen, I know there were like maybe 1 or 2 left. I'm just going to say that those 2 that are left sort of call off their attack and sort of resume sort of robotically back to their position guarding the tower. They were both really hurt anyways. They only had a duty to protect the tower. You guys are no longer in the tower, so they decided not to attack you.
I think it was just the Hypnos one left.
Yeah. You guys make your way over where you've just seen Velen and Brynn both fall out of the tower. Lazarus catching Brynn mid-air and taking the brunt of the fall damage. Immolation, you run over, and as you attempt to bring her back to life with your lay on hands, you watch as her body doesn't take it. Or with a Cure Wounds. Sorry, not lay on hands. Whatever you had. I don't know what you casted.
That was me,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
You casted Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
That's
it
right,
is-
sorry.
Yeah.
it's also-
As you attempted to cast this, her body just rejected it, and you watched as she began to transform. Her jaw sort of unhinging and elongating, her face stretching backwards, becoming almost unrecognizable as her skin turned a deep red color, smooth and like silky and dripping with like mucus all over her body as it all just sort of you're watching as if her like skin is turning inside out as she transforms into this creature, bug-eyed outwards, this enormous frog-like being. And she begins to sort of seize on the ground, flailing her head back and forth as she I assume you're like standing over her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like turning and violently sort of flopping on the ground until she eventually sort of like stops and looks to the side. This slod, this creature, no longer Brynn, just lies there, and he watches its tongue go slack. And you watch out of its hand. The only thing that didn't seem to transform with it is this orb. Hand unfurls off the claws. You see it sort of like dink and roll over towards the tower. It's the drift globe.
Oh.
And you watch as that happens, the slod's skin begins to transform once again. This deep green color begins to spread from deep within different parts of the skin and begins to spread outwards. The body begins to elongate, less violently this time, more natural, but still unmoving. Just growing and growing and getting larger. The face sort of elongating as well, creating this frog-like sort of throat down at the bottom. The eyes becoming less bug-eyed and more animalistic. Sort of have that the crescent with the sort of yellow around it. The limbs elongate and get much larger, until eventually the transformation ceases over a couple of seconds. All of you sort of watch this happen.
I don't know. Do I know anything
Hello?
about green slots?
You watch as you say this, the slod sort of, the mouth shuts, turns and looks directly over at you.
Oh.
There is this immediate, my words today, guys, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
The immediate emotion sort of coming from this creature is one of fear.
Yeah.
And then, which is sort of turned into a near immediate malice as it looks at each of you, and then this sort of sense of recognition comes over it, and then it's more of a deep-seated fear. Brynn, you don't even feel like you anymore. There's still these vague memories of what has just happened before you, but they're hazy and they're far. There's so much new information coming into your mind. If it even is still the same mind as it was before. Look in front of you, you see faces that you think you recognize, and then your immediate thought is to kill them where they stand, but it slowly sort of surfaces. This voice in the back of your mind, keeps your hand from doing so. As you look down at your hand and realize how it's changed, and realize how the rest of your body has changed. And then it all sort of hits you in slow waves of what's happened. You died. This thing had attacked you. Kazira had talked about this before, and you just met him, but it was a long time ago, these creatures. And then it just feels like a nightmare.
Hey, Jacob. Can I roll monster knowledge on green slots specifically?
Yeah.
I think it's different things based on creature type.
Right, you want to make a monster knowledge check.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just let me know what I have to roll.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. They're not fiends, are they?
They are not.
Okay.
You would know they're aberrations.
Okay. 18.
18. So that's just what you needed. So green Slaadi are surprisingly intelligent and possess innate spellcasting abilities. This is a more advanced version of a Slaad. Having done a bunch of research on them, wanting to know about your inevitable death. Red Slaads are like base Slaad. They can transform into blue ones, but green ones are when Slaads transform, but they have the capability of magic.
Okay.
You're not entirely certain what magic Brynn possessed in order to transform her into this, but green Slaads have the capability to retain some information of their past selves.
Okay.
Though they're still Slaad. There's still a lot that's different. You would know that there is more of Brynn left within a green Slaad than a red one.
Okay.
And you're also aware green Slaads are more powerful
Okay.
than either of the other two.
Is it normal that she went from red to green?
Yeah.
Okay. So she might still know who we are. Don't want
Okay.
to attack her yet.
Okay.
You do remember who we are? Okay, that's a good start. Do you remember who you are? Your name's Brynn? Okay. Kind of.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a win. Kind
Do you
of.
remember why we're here?
Look to Velen. Information.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Magic.
okay. Magic.
Oh.
Potentially magic that could fix this, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So it was different when the one was eating me from the inside. I
Oh,
don't
yes.
think.
Yeah.
Transform me.
Yeah.
Progress.
Do you wanna, here,
Progress.
I'm
How
gonna
do
try.
you feel?
Okay, like this isn't gonna be fixed by like a lay on hands.
New.
Maybe like
Oh,
But
the biggest one?
okay.
strange.
They have like
Strange
all of
new.
it, like
Right.
Can I help Brynn off the ground?
Yeah. You go over and hold out your hand,
No.
and you look over and like it's strange. Like her legs are frog-like in the way that they kind of like bend forward and then backwards, making them appear pretty small.
Yeah.
But the arm is like as it
Yeah,
comes
it's
upwards, it's
long.
extremely
Yeah,
long
yeah.
as it comes upwards. And as you like go to help up, like Brynn immediately just stands up towering
I
over you,
was gonna
about a
say,
foot or
I
two.
am a large creature.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
So-
you're not as tall as
see.
Immolation, but
We're just growing.
you're about maybe 10 feet tall.
Okay, you're up now. Just kind of get used to your new limbs. Just do
Try 'em
do a little
out.
walk. Yeah, we're all new to that.
Yep.
There you go.
We've all been here before.
Oh, look at
There
that.
you are.
Shit.
That's you.
Where's the old
Show
Brynn?
it to the-
Well,
show it
where's
to-
the other Brynn mini?
Oh, I didn't give you the
Oh,
original.
wait.
Sorry. Can you hold it up to the board? Actually, I think it's just a really cool mini.
Yeah.
It's
And
very.
it's also reference. For reference.
How tall was Brynn?
No,
Brynn
no,
was
no.
like 5'6", 5'7", very average height. There's your
Actually, 5'4" is
So,
the upper spot.
you stand up,
Same.
and you,
I guess average male height for
and again, it's sort of like waves coming back and forth, but you know.
Okay.
So, from what I understood, wait, was there a slot in there?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. There are two.
Fuck, we're not going
one,
there.
One was hanging out,
Green.
just wearing like a little robe. The other one was very pissed off.
The blue one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think so.
The,
There was a green one in there, I think too.
Do any of you know of a way to possibly reverse this?
I don't know.
No. I've got nothing for that.
Powerful cleric magic, perhaps.
Yeah, I can kill someone and revivify them. But
I'm so sorry, Brynn. I tried to help you.
I remember, kind of.
The fire, was it the green one?
The what?
The fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, all hope's not lost.
No,
We're
this
in
is
a,
a very
we're in a
magical
desolate,
place.
dilapidated, ruined mageocracy. There has to be all kinds of things to fix.
Velen says, if anything, maybe she's stronger than she was before. And then she like looks at you, and she kind of puts her hands up to her face, and she's like, oh god. And she like turns away. she's like so like it's just affecting her very slowly. She turns. She's like,
Take a minute.
it's okay.
Take a minute.
Look, at the very least, we're still planning to get through this. If
Yeah.
nothing can change Brynn back, I'm sure my wife will have a room for Brynn in our house. It'll be fine.
Right.
It'll be fine. If you want to come back with us to Baldur's Gate.
She's gonna
I don't
do
even
it.
know if this is still Brynn Immolation.
From what I understand, from what I've read, when it was a very long time ago when I read this, but they do retain memory.
Do you know my name?
This is Velen speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velen.
I think even a red slot remembers who it was.
But like
It's just the urge.
technically correct.
The urge to kill is much higher, but
Do you
green
wanna
slots.
kill us?
No.
Why
Green-
not?
I want information and magics from this place. Not to kill you. Not to kill friends.
Professor Scan,
Oh,
get him out of your pocket.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Yes.
get a bitch.
Get off the toilet.
Oh, sorry, it's dropping the deuce.
I was dropping a deuce.
Professor Scan, sorry to interrupt you.
While you're on the toilet.
Yes.
That's all right.
Our friend here has been turned into a green slot.
No, how unfortunate!
Is there any way that we could
The little
reverse
orb just like
this?
glows like whenever he talks.
reverse this process?
Ah, yes, the reversal of slot-like transformation.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a book in there about it?
Confrontation.
Your friend, did they happen to touch the spawning stone from the plane of limbo?
Did you touch a spawning
No.
stone?
He says out this is all over the orb.
Don't touch it!
No, Professor Scan, no. She was turned from another slot. Oh, I see. So no control gem then. No, I don't think so. Well then. Unless you do not want your friend to continue on the path of transformation to a more powerful slot-like being, transforming once into a grey slot and then that into a death slot. Oh, only might and power of the multiverse has seen such creatures like that. You'll need something like a wish spell. Oh, great.
You got
A
any of those
what?
spell in?
What is that?
Yeah, I've got one lying around. If I had a wish spell, I wouldn't.
Look.
What is it?
I think it's good that she wants to get to what I think what she wants is good. For the first time, Brynn and I have aligned goals.
No, I was asking what a wish spell is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spell that you can cast that can grant you immeasurable amounts of power.
Like a genie.
Right, like a genie.
Cool.
It, though many creatures can cast this spell, they typically deal with bargains, like hags,
Yeah.
jinn, even some dragons, but even devils. Being able to cast a wish spell, you set your own terms. You get whatever you want.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, but
Within reason,
Right.
it has its limitations.
Right. And ask to like be a god or.
You can't get anything. This is an opportune moment for a wish spell. We could get her back,
All right.
or like maybe like 1,000,000 gold or something.
I don't need 1,000,000
Yeah,
gold.
I don't need that.
but okay, she did bring up hag though.
No.
We did happen across 3 hags here.
Well, maybe that's a final a burner plan. That can be the last resort.
We left key to door with hags.
That's true. That was part of our deal.
Yeah, but I think if we made ourselves available, maybe the hags
I'm just gonna
would.
go knock on their door.
I would assume they would understand desperation.
They would probably love desperation.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, but as well said, at a cost.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we should try and
We are in one of the most powerful
there's gonna
places
be
in
a-
all of Faerun.
If there's
It's
gonna,
possible we could find a wish spell here
yeah,
Like,
if
before
they're
we go
in
sell
that
our
giant
souls
tower.
to some hag.
yeah, I mean,
What?
we can get in that tower, even with
Sure.
soldier like this.
We just have to finish the Arcane Octad.
What?
If anything, you feel more powerful, Brynn? Like magically powerful? Like
Magic, yes.
Magic, yes.
Different.
Different magic.
Okay.
Different feeling.
Okay.
So as she says this, she sort of like looks down. You look at your hand. It's just so different looking
Right.
from what it was before, but it's somehow still familiar. Like you know how to operate this thing. And then what? Oh,
I had
did
a
you message me?
question. No, I had a question.
Yeah. Go ahead. And say
Do I use this, or do I take
it.
my
No,
actual
it's
stat?
yeah, yes, because
I'll take my stats.
yours.
Okay.
Yeah. And as you're sort of like getting used to this new body, this strangely, it doesn't, feel like your brain has been transported into a different body. It just feels like this is something you have to get used to now. This is natural now. This is what you are. You look down and you remember what your appearance used to look like. And then you all watch as like her hand begins to transform into that hand. And then from the rest of the body upwards, you watch as she begins to shrink downwards, and her body sort of like transforms in but a few seconds, and she turns back into Brynn.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, didn't know
That's
that.
a win.
Writing that down.
Wow.
I'm
Her eyes, however, you and your fucking eyes. Her eyes, however, are they're that deep yellow with like the with a horizontal line sort of going directly across.
Does this
That's cool.
work?
Yeah.
I think it
Hey,
worked.
it can work however you want it to work. Yeah.
Just if you're gonna reverse it, can you give me a warning? Because hearing your bones
just
crack.
for reference,
It's just
like this.
Yeah.
Little frog
Little-
eyes.
little- little frog.
You can kind of see that stream.
frog eyes.
Yeah, look like that.
That's kind of cool.
So yeah, she like closes her eyes and opens, and you guys like but you're like that's sick.
Look, that's fucking rad. All
I
right.
mean, I think if this is how you are comfortable appearing, then that is how you should appear. If you
Easier.
like,
Yes.
Used to this.
Okay. Well then. Okay.
I understand that this is a very magical place.
Yes.
With a lot of magical people who,
Yes.
and she's gonna gesture to like the Magen, like obviously
Oh my God.
a place that I'm not used to operating in. How likely is it that they have a wish spell just laying around all these years later?
Likely. I mean, they had they had structures that would reverse time.
If it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be
Yeah, I
here.
mean, that has to be something. If not, they would have to have some solution to it.
Okay. I just think that I'm down for looking, but Plan B.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
Before we leave, if
Velen like looks around. She says, "I think Xerophon's going."
oh, fuck
Well,
it,
to be honest,
that
that's probably
fucker.
better that way.
He didn't take anything, did he?
what could he possibly have
I'll
taken?
go through my
And just-
stuff.
Okay, you guys go through some of your things, and as you sort of go through your stuff, you have everything that you have on you, at least. And there's maybe a few things in there you're like, I forgot I had this. You as well, but you're like, what's so big now? Like everything's so large.
Shit.
Velen looks around and see you have everything that's on you, and she sort of she's got this panicked look. She's like looking around.
What? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did he take your spell book?
I didn't give it to you, did I?
Get
What?
what?
The stick from the tree.
Oh.
Oh, you gave him the death stick?
I didn't give him the death stick.
Velen!
I didn't give it to you guys.
No.
I didn't give it to anyone.
No, I think you had it.
Give it to Brynn.
No.
No, you were like,
So excited about it.
yeah.
Like the most excited about
Why'd
it.
you put it down?
I thought I had it.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll find him just like we will find his own.
Brynn, there wasn't any writing in that tower, was there?
Yeah, do we gotta go back in there?
Like we saw in the...
Couldn't read.
Couldn't read it.
Fuck.
But there was writing like it before?
I think.
Okay. Hang on.
There's no chance
not
that you have
sure.
like, no, that's
Like
it's unfair
sending
to
a
assume that you
message.
have the memory that I have. You could just write it all out, but
Do you?
Last time this happened,
Oh no,
with the two of us,
Colton knows.
when
But
Brynn and I went into
Yeah.
the portal with the hags, she also couldn't read the writing on the wall, but I could. It's in Draconic.
I don't know that. Why don't you
Can't
just?
read.
Can
the
you message? Do you have message or sending?
Sorry, I don't have her character sheet up.
Can you try to contact that Slaad we saw?
I don't think that Slaad was in the mood to talk.
Uh-huh.
How high is
I wanted
the
the
hole?
blue and green slaughter kicking the shit.
How
out of
high is
each
it?
other.
Yeah.
About 50,
Because of the fireball.
Oh, that's what-
about 50
Yeah.
feet.
That's tall. Oh, 50?
Because the first floor is about 20 feet, and then it goes up, and then it's the top of the second
How
floor.
tall is
Immolation?
Immolation, but with her hand up like this?
You could
30
reach
feet?
into the hole.
Just boost me up.
You know, Drew. Oh, you can just peep it.
No.
I
Okay.
will grab
Wait,
Lazarus.
you don't have to do. Okay.
What? No, I gotta do two
Manhandle
hands.
me.
Are you about to ask why didn't we do this before? It's because of the Magian.
No, I know.
Okay. Yeah, you.
Besides,
you-
that's way
wait,
less cool.
and you just
Yeah,
pick
this
up
is-
Lazarus.
like,
Shot loading me.
You look inside and you see
Oh.
the front of the telescope as you it's just your little head, and you see fiddling with the bottom of the telescope is another green slot. If you do that, the slot doesn't even look at you.
Oh, bitch.
You can see the blue slot sort of just like
Oh.
the back of the room, and he watches it on all fours with the blue slot is much larger. On all fours, it takes its hand forward, and it has these bone protrusions coming out of its hands, like towards its knuckles, and it like walks on them forward as it like makes its way down the stairs, going like making its way
You
down.
better run. Alright, I'll get my peeping eye out.
Oh,
Okay.
What's that? Is there anything in
It's a
here?
big ass
Minute
telescope.
scene.
Oh, you want to look at them?
Let's look at the writing
Right.
on the
Okay.
table.
There's things on the stack. The first
Yeah.
thing was Velen's spells.
We're resolving.
I need
We're
to get-
resolving.
But before that, I needed to get my document, which also has Velen's spells on it. So just give me one second. here.
Resolving the stack right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
God.
All
Casting
right.
graceful charity.
Here we go.
I think,
Okay, let
isn't
me get
that-
Valen's
that's the
spells,
name of that
just so I have
Yu-Gi-Oh
that for
card that's
reference.
Banned, right? First edition Yu-Gi-Oh card, graceful
No
charity.
clue.
It's draw 3, discard 2 or something.
She does have message.
I'm not sure what that is.
She says, "Do you?" While this happening, she's like, "Do you still want me to message the slot?"
No, I think this is fine.
Okay.
This is good enough.
And then you are going to look inside, and
I
you
think
look
I
down.
could speak to it.
I'm actually not sure I speak.
Okay.
Oh wait,
that's
let me
fine.
confirm.
I do speak Draconic.
You could probably go back in there. They
A
wouldn't
large
care.
telescope dominates a 30-foot diameter circular chamber at the top of the tower. Gazing into the telescope's eyepiece is a hulking frog-like biped in wizard's robes that pays you no mind as it mumbles to itself. Adamantine shields cover the observatory's windows. A large chunk of stone from another building has crashed through the roof and embedded itself into the floor like a jagged stone knife. And the intruding fragment bears in its strange inscription on one side. And you can read it. It is in Draconic because the ancient language of Laros uses Draconic. But I think you just speak Draconic, don't you?
I do.
Yeah,
I say
perfect.
both.
There you go. And it says...
What if it's like English
I'll
and
send it to you.
Spanish, where if you read it in Draconic, it says something completely
Yeah.
different than if you read it in
Oh.
Laros.
It really only rhymes in one way. If you say it the other way, it doesn't rhyme.
It's just random words.
Oh, shit. Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear.
As you're sort of like saying that while you're up there, the green sod's eyes look up towards you and just,
What's your issue, friend?
it takes its staff and the tip of it
You
begins to burn.
better
with flame.
not. You better. All right. I'm outta here.
You just pull down,
No.
and he
Get
just
me outta
watches
here.
a little mote of flame just shoots out of the ceiling.
What a very rude friend.
And it like it goes all the way up and it hits like the cavern ceiling of Ythryn.
Yeah.
It's like,
I lift up.
and then an icicle comes down and you all die.
Yay! Could you send that to the other chat?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was in the other chat. I
No.
apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
What chat did you send it in?
I just sent
Send it
it
to
to.
To me.
Oh.
Sorry, I would have done that one.
No, you're fine.
Hello?
I got it.
Hello.
My phone's broken.
It's not. Oh yeah, I saw that. guys.
It's
the
almost
phone
like
do?
you might need a new phone.
No, it's
How old
Your
is
phone
it?
is so
Wait,
fucking
How old
broken,
is your
dude.
phone?
I don't know.
It's
Old.
so broken.
It's fine. Okay. I'll come down. This is what it says.
Great.
Check this shit out. Some stuff. Valen, do you know what this means? Is a burnt palm some kind of
I'm noticing
spell
that
effect? Or some kind of spell component?
burnt palm.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
This doesn't make sense to you?
What was the other one that we found?
It says
Summon a flame.
summon a flame in your palm of your hand.
Well, I assume then we have
Third,
a
a burnt
burnt
palm
palm.
loosens the tongue. Share a secret about yourself for all to hear. These just sound like instructions, but they're all relating to one another.
Yeah.
It's not going to make sense until we have every piece.
I see, okay.
Then we gotta keep going.
Well, this is fucking a win then. I mean, but we had to come here anyway.
Right.
Um,
Come on, Slaadi.
Just doing that.
Slaadi, I feel sick.
Don't call her. Did you just call her Slaadri?
okay,
Yeah, I
you
like
can't.
this.
No, you
That's
can't.
horrible.
Okay, because she doesn't go by Sildri anymore. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Brynn, I think you look to the nines, all right? I like your little frog eyes. I like the whole thing. It's
Yeah.
a win, I think.
The frog eyes I can handle. The
Out of
bones
game, Jacob
cracking,
loves
however.
In game, Bella's like, you fucking piece of shit.
Look, we're all in some way some kind of monstrous thing, and I felt you were missing something. A little dash. There it is.
Oh.
A little extra spice.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh
Now we're all the same.
no! Oh,
What's wrong with Velen? She's old.
What's
Are
wrong
you
with Velen?
afraid that
Yeah,
you
she's
might
old.
also have to become a
Velen
monster?
there's a lot of
She's a monster that way.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
thoughts. There's a lot of things happening right now.
Yeah.
A lot of things I'm thinking about.
I think-
At first, I just realized you're all monsters, and then that thought occurred: is am I next?
No, you're.
No, look
you're
in the
good.
mirror.
What's happening to Zazan?
Well, he was a snowman that became a man, so he was already a
Oh,
monster.
he was a snowman that became a goo monster that became a man.
Yeah, we're all monsters here, Velen. Even you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You. Arcane Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're getting better.
They're just a prestigious group of assholes.
Uh-huh.
Assholes.
Right. So you're
You're 20 feet tall, immolation.
21.
Yeah. 21. It is 21.
It's all right. It's all right. Breathe.
Do you want to stop exploring Ythryn?
I never wanted you to do
She thinks for a second. She goes, no.
Yeah.
All right.
See. And even then, it's not irreversible.
No.
Yeah.
Lots of things can
Spell.
happen.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Nothing. I just thought of the worst thing I could possibly say, but I'm not going to say it.
If anything,
Make
you're all
better
strangely
choices.
almost the
Yeah.
most perfect people I could have
Yeah.
come here.
We're here. Well, we're
Yeah.
here. This is our
More
thing.
capable. Yeah.
This is what we talked about when we first met. We're a special kind of fuck
Yeah.
to unfuck the situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
And
don't know if I said it
you're
like that,
just a part of it.
Yeah.
I think I have to accept. I was told many times and learned from many places that this place would change you. This place would transform you. I assumed it was metaphorical.
Yeah.
This place is very, very dangerous, and
Yes.
it will. None of us will come out of this place the same.
I have a question. Why are you worried about Dazan?
What?
Why are you worried about Dazan?
I've never, in the right mind, dismissed any of my
You're worried he's turning into a...
undead thralls. Something's wrong with him.
Can I open a telepathic link to
Emulation?
Yeah.
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 the giant?
Do you have like sensing magic to see if there's magic present?
I can do a divine sense to see if there's undead, fiends.
I'll do it to Kazira next. Can you see if it's detect magical effects?
I have no magical capability.
No. Roger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
That's it.
I do not have that control.
You light your swords on fire. I'm just saying you definitely have magical capability.
I think that was through.
But that was through being dumb when I was 30. Nah, I don't know how to cast spells.
Magic.
Oh.
What kind?
It's talking to you.
Yeah, of course.
It's still Brynn.
It's still Brynn.
Sorry.
After. I'll handle it later. I'll handle it later. Okay. So, we can go back. We can go back to that tower we were going to go to originally.
So, I think that that's a great idea.
Yeah.
But I think that we should take a break first.
Here?
Maybe not here. If we can find some place
We go back to
kind of
that,
safe,
to that clothing store.
that would be great.
Yeah. I'm
With the spiders?
bleeding like
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, do you want to help with that?
Sure. That'd be great.
I mean, if we just kill these slots, we could.
I cannot
Yeah,
kill
I-
2 slots in my...
All right.
Oh, thank you. You're so
You roll one.
sweet.
I rolled 2d8 plus 1. I rolled a 1. And
2
then a 1.
HP!
And then another
you
1.
You can kill us.
3.
Oh, no!
Let me help with that. I
can
stick my
definitely
fingers in the wound and bleed it.
You're fine, you're
bleed
fine,
out.
you're fine.
Sorry, that's all I got.
No, thank you.
Velen walks over towards you, Brynn. And she
God
puts her hands out towards your shoulders, like tentatively. So she's like, she puts them on your shoulders. She says, "Don't worry, Brynn. We'll help you."
I take it back. You're not a monster.
You're like this, and we're like, ah! Stop clapping! Stop it!
We've come so far.
Icicle's gonna fall from the ceiling.
I would
And then she
give that.
prestidigitates her hands.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine. Yeah,
Let's find
6 feet,
somewhere
6 feet.
to.
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Yeah, we'll find some place to take a break.
Yeah. We'll take a break.
Okay, so you guys are fucking here, I guess. So the Dynamic Dungeons app updated, and now I can do this really cool thing. You guys want to see this? You guys want to see something cool? I can go like this. Woo! I can draw things. It's so great. Okay, so you guys are currently, and it's actually much easier for the stream to see as well. So you guys are currently here. You're at that spot right there, where I just drew. So where would you like to go?
Back
Yeah.
next
to the
tower.
clothing. To the clothing store,
To the
Oh,
tower.
that's
This is the clothing store.
right?
Exactly. Yeah, we'll rest there,
Uh huh.
and
And
then,
then we'll
eventually we'll go to this one.
Go. Yeah.
That one over there.
This one.
Yes.
Got it.
I think that was our plan to finish this hemisphere.
Okay. I'm also going to be changing how we're going to be tracking time because I don't like how I was doing it.
Okay.
If you guys are cool with that. So
What are we gonna say? No.
Absolutely not.
I don't know how time. You have
could.
to ask.
You definitely could. I'd be like, all right.
You
No,
have to ask
Jacob,
Spencer.
no.
Spencer has key mind.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What we're going to do is instead, whenever you guys go to a location, investigate it,
Yeah.
we're going to kind of rope it all into kind of one thing and
Yeah.
just say that it's an hour each time.
That's valid.
No.
So
Super
walking there, exploring
Love
the
that.
location, doing all your stuff, combat, all that shit, it's an hour.
Plus, it makes our lives easier to have to long rest anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so did I tell you guys what? Okay, it was.
It does mean
It's
that we're supposed
noon.
to go through
So
16 encounters.
you guys are going
Yeah.
to go. Oh, you're going to walk over. You're going to go to the clothing store and you're going to short rest. That's
Yeah.
going to make it 1 p.m.
Okay. Are we short resting?
Are we short resting or long resting? Can we?
If
I
we
don't think
can
it's
long
early
rest, it'd be
enough for us. I
great,
don't think
but
it's early
I
enough.
don't think
Okay,
we
you're fine.
can.
Yeah,
I think it's still too early for us to long rest, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, you cannot long rest.
Okay, short rest
you
it
guys
is.
cannot long rest until one. You guys got up at 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. At 7 is when you guys
So
can.
six more hours
How-
of.
How long does it take us to short rest?
An hour.
Just an hour? Okay.
Right? Is it?
I thought it was
I'm gonna
4.
look up when you can long rest. You can short rest as many times as you want,
Perfect.
but I mean, eventually you'll run out of hit dice.
Yeah. No, that's actually
Um,
absolutely fair.
In Baldur's Gate, you can only do it twice. But it's fair though, because it doesn't contract your hit dice.
I'm gonna say the
Um,
Baldur's Gate also doesn't have a day-night cycle where you need to actually long rest. And
Why?
exhaustion.
D&D Beyond. Wizards, you just changed up D&D Beyond right now. On game rules and sources, it has all of the main sources, and then you can search for the rest. So you when you see Player's Handbook, it doesn't say Manuel del Giatore right underneath it, which is the Italian version. Please, for the love of God, when I search basic rules like long rest, make it so the Rick and Morty rules don't come up first. Christ.
That was a joke in your newest
Yeah.
video. You were like, here's the rules for it. And you're like, that's the Rick and Morty rules. Why does this come up first?
Oh, you can only benefit from one long rest per 24-hour period. So,
So every 16 hours you can long rest.
so it's like the end of the 8 hours can be at the last time you did it. It's such a weird way to track
Yeah.
it. So,
It's realistically, it's every
you guys
24
finished your last long rest at 9 a.m.
Which means 1 a.m.
8 a.m. Sorry.
8 a.m., which means at midnight we can long rest.
You can, yes.
Oh,
Perfect.
God. That's kind of really sucks.
No, I mean, we can also just chill and not do anything.
That gives
You
a
know what I
lot
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
just want to waste, I mean, you're
Magic.
spending an hour right now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It is now, at this point, you guys can finish your long rest. It is now,
Short
Our
rest.
short rest.
sorry, your short rest. It is now 1 p.m.
Come on, Jacob.
We should.
I know.
We
Thank
should-
you. Boop. Oh, I already long rest. I don't know how much health I had
Perfect.
before. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'm sorry.
just
I
already
got
used
all
it.
my spell slots
did
back.
it.
I'm sorry.
what are you gonna do about it?
I may have.
But really,
I may have not had any spell slots, and I know I didn't. But now I did not. I had to click all those buttons to get rid
It's
of them.
so
again.
hard.
We should keep hunting for way in.
We're gonna go to that tower as soon as we're done resting. All of those puzzles are part of the riddle. It's the way that I assume we're gonna get in. It's gonna be like what was the place where we found that that mummy girl? I forget her name. Sinar? It's gonna be
What
like
was
that.
place? Yeah.
We're just short resting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can short rest.
I get Aether Walk back on a short rest?
Oh, that's nice.
Didn't know that. I thought it was a long rest. I'm gonna use that shit more. Huh. Did they change blood? Or maybe I'm just dumb. What? What are you laughing about over there?
I'm laughing at if you guys are okay with that, and then everybody's like, no. And I'd be like, well, fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I guess we're done.
I guess we're doing it the old way.
Shit. All right.
7 plus 6.
I'm just just imagining like you just bullying me into being a monk. Like, Jacob, I'm a monk now. Like,
I have key points.
all
Deal
right.
with it.
But now I also have smite. I have both.
I don't know why you would
I
ever question that.
just did 52 damage roll constantly for stun.
Can you
it right
imagine
now.
that? Oh, next time that's what I'll build. A paladin.
Please don't. I've been terrorized by monks.
Monks?
I've
Yeah.
been traumatized by monks.
Monks are so cool.
One hit point away from.
They
60.
are. They are extremely cool. I love monks. Until I'm a DM of one that's like 15th level, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know how much you liked when I played class.
Yeah.
They brought me to the brink. Out of class, was born to Tivolis.
Let's see.
All right,
Okay.
so you guys make your way into the clothing store. It's not called a clothing store. It is a
Boudoir.
the boudoir.
Plus 8, 21 more.
The face spider is actually French. Yeah,
It's Dazan in disguise.
yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
stab it.
I was actually a face spider the whole time.
Back to Max.
The Hall of Silk. You guys make your way to the Hall of Silk, where the Magen are still guarding outside, but they do not bother you as you make your way inside, and the face spiders are sort of just chilling up at the top of the ceiling. You kind of make your way in. Immolation as you just pretend that they're not there, as
Yep.
they're very close to your head, and you guys take a second, rest, have some time to think. Velen just kind of sits in the corner, just like twiddling fingers, just like thinking and thinking and thinking.
Sure, all right. Go on with her.
Hey, Valen. What's your problem?
What did I do?
No, I mean, like, what's wrong with you? You're being weird. Like, you're worried about something? I think you should express your fears to us.
Brynn just turned into a sloth.
Yeah, she's fine.
How are you so calm about
Because she's
this?
going to be fine.
Okay.
Also, Brynn isn't panicked. That helps too.
I'm more worried about her being stuck 21 feet tall,
The panic
having to
is
go
inside.
home to her wife and explain that she's 21 feet
Did you
tall.
just say the panic is inside?
Yeah.
Why are you worried about that?
Because she's 21 feet
But
tall.
she clearly likes it.
I think it'll be fine. I think I
If
can.
anything, her ego also grew, Tazira. This is like if you had 5 more children. Like, wouldn't that be fantastic? Like, you'd be like, oh no, but
Well, because
I
that'd be
love having 5
21
more
kids at that point. That's too many kids.
Yeah.
That's one for every.
How many do you have?
16.
Or-
He's already got 4. Once you're past 2, it's like, who fucking cares? Just kids all the time.
Yeah.
They're all different ages
How
too.
many
They spread
kid-
them out.
How many kids do you have?
None.
None.
None. I like to pretend sometimes that the kobolds I brought back to life were
That's-
like my children.
That's very
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. Do you want to have kids?
No. No.
Insight?
That's an attachment and a
Insight.
burden.
Yeah.
Sure, roll insight.
Like,
12.
you can take one of mine.
I don't even. You want to know if she's truthful?
Yeah.
Like, what- I guess.
Okay.
She
I've
said.
got a,
She
got a running
says.
theory.
Yeah.
Not like they were really my children. They were
No.
more like pets.
Yeah.
I also killed them a lot.
You did. You
Yeah,
did.
you shouldn't do either of those things to actual children.
No.
They're not your pets, and you shouldn't kill them.
It's probably good I don't have any.
Yeah, that's fair.
It could be though, actually, that maybe after you get done with Ythryn, you want to settle down.
Yeah.
You want kids, Lazarus? See, he thought about it.
Well,
He
no.
thought about it for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh, why not?
Because I got kind of mangled bits.
Oh,
If you didn't have mangled bits.
Yeah, that's
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, do I want to have kids?
Where did it go around the table?
Because if my wife wanted to have kids, we'd already adopted them.
Right.
We run like kind of an orphanage as it is. So it's like it's a whole thing. It's fine.
It's a full house already.
It is. Yeah. Well, you can roll your eyes all you want. You can come join us. You want to take care of the orphanage with us? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm a little more concerned with other things.
Did you just ask Brynn?
Yes!
Did you just leave her alone?
She can have
No,
Slod babies.
spawn,
that is the word. Yes,
frog spawn.
I believe so. Yeah.
I'm supporting you, Brynn, to the end. Whatever that looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to...
Just not in me. All right. I think that's my limit.
That's red slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
all souls aren't the same.
No.
Shit. I'm sorry. I don't know how any of this works.
If she would have stayed,
I'm like 1,000 years old.
If-
Most of the time.
yeah. If she would have stayed a red slot, if she would have attacked you, you could have been infected with a tadpole.
But not now.
Like I was. Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Fucking.
You're
That's a
aware-
win then.
The red slots have underneath their claws a
It's where they keep their babies.
it is actually underneath their claws is there's a gland where when
I
their
don't like the
claw
word
like
gland.
hits something they excrete outwards
Yeah.
and so they enter through wounds. The same thing is with the blue ones, but it's on their bone knuckles and it doesn't spread eggs. It instead has a disease on
yeah.
their bone knuckles, which is the chaos phage.
Do the green ones have that?
No,
They don't infect.
I don't believe so.
They don't.
They do not.
She
Like the safest slod.
She can't infect you with
Then to the ends of the earth,
yeah.
you and I.
You
I'm courthouse certified. I'm safe.
you want to turn back into Brynn? You want to stay?
I don't think she's
Slod
even slept
Brynn.
on it. Well,
No. I'm just saying like
I mean, she kind of looks like
we jumped
Brynn.
right into let's get a wish spell and
So
reverse this.
do you feel any different? You look the same. Your head seems a little empty.
Very different.
You're talking different too. You forgot conjunctions. Oh no, we broke her.
No, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this with Colton. So
Just as
you broke Colton.
I know. I'm just imagining you just going. Oh no, guys, she's too far gone.
I feel like I have to speak differently. Like I am not meant to speak common. And
Oh,
with this, I can speak. According to the thing, Jacob, slods just naturally get the ability to speak slod. I imagine I can speak
You also have
slod,
telepathy.
right? Yeah, I know the telepathy. I read that one, but
okay.
I feel like I can speak their language, and like I am my language, I guess,
Oh.
and like I am supposed to speak that way instead.
Oh, that's
This
very
is
interesting.
The best I can do.
Can you still use your whip?
Didn't you say that everything transformed with besides the?
Oh no, you still have
orb?
all your stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I did say that, and then they came back.
in this form.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you could say everything but the magic stuff, because the whip was magical.
Okay, it's kind of gross when you transformed. It's sort of like in like wild shape, like polymorphs
Yeah.
into you.
Okay.
So you can be like, oh yeah, here it is.
Gotcha. But if I transform back into this form, then it's just on my body where it would be.
Yeah. You just have it.
Okay.
So like when you transformed into Brynn, you got like your backpack and everything, or like whatever you had on you.
Cool. Yeah, so if she grabs it, it's obvious that she knows how to use it, but none of the movements are nearly as precise or dexteric as they used to be. They seem to be a lot more rough in nature.
Velen is like, good, you're doing it.
Yeah.
But it's very obviously not the same. But she's like, yeah.
Is there like anything around I could use as, not this? Like a different weapon, like a staff or like a
In the Hall of Silk.
I have a sword.
sword.
I have a sword. You want that?
They're not like clothing on display. Maybe in like a mage staff or something.
Okay, fine.
A drippy one.
Find a mage staff.
I'll grab that.
A little. Oh, look at that.
And it's obvious that the movements are a lot heavier than what she would have done before. she appears to be physically stronger, but not as dexteric.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing next? What?
Tower. Tower.
What?
The place we're gonna get food from closed right now.
oh, are you serious? They close at
Yeah.
8?
I went to look at the. I looked at the menu to see what I wanted.
All right, we'll figure it out.
I'll get it tomorrow.
Tower,
Tower.
I think.
Tower.
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 That silvery looking one.
Tower.
You guys feel like you could fight Slaads right now?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm capable of myself more now than I was when I, when
That's
I tried
also.
to
I'm
kill
just
me.
saying that's also an option. We don't have to do it, but
Why-
you'd rather go to the tower.
Why do you want to go fight these Slaadi?
I don't want to
was-
sleep under spiders.
You want to sleep in that person's in the welded shut room? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, I guess we could go back there if since you wanted to.
We can do it later.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I'm just saying that
Let's
could be a possible.
see what the next tower brings.
Oh,
We should
Maybe the
probably
next
find
Let's shop around a bit.
sleeping spot first.
Okay.
Yeah. No. That's very smart. Actually, we should probably find some place to rest. At some
If
point.
we have nowhere to rest when we need to rest, we will not be able to.
We can always return back here.
Yeah,
If we
one
have
night
to.
under spiders isn't bad.
Okay. So you guys are going to head from the Hall of Silk over to that tower.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're effectively going to go like. You're going to walk through here, and then we're going to walk this way,
Uh-huh.
and then go up, and then walk like that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So along your path,
3 hours.
you walk by the bazaar, which is this right here. That's the bazaar.
It's crazy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's bizarre. And then you also walk by something right here, which I'm going to get to right now. That what I just circled. You can kind of see it's like a large pit. Give me just a second, because it's difficult to navigate. You guys pass by what looks like a deep well that plunges through the city floor into pure darkness. Unending. There are 5 crystal benches that encircle it, glinting under the purple glow of a nearby street lamp.
Do we want to stop for this giant hole in the ground?
is it this?
Yeah, it makes me nervous to look down such a thing.
I'll do it. I'll look.
You go over towards the pit and you look down. It is pure darkness.
Like I can't see into it at all, or
How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Nope.
I can't see even 60 feet.
Nope. You see the 60 feet, and then it fades into more darkness.
I can't see the bottom.
As you say, bottom, 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 it echoes, and then you hear
Oh nope, backing up, backing up.
like a undulating, sort of like slurping sort of sound that echoes back upwards as you just back up.
Yeah, there's something in there.
It is?
It sounds like there's something in there.
How far down?
I don't know.
You all hear an echo come from the bottom of it, very faint, but it sounds like the cry or wail of someone. Just like a...
That's bait.
Yeah. It sounded.
okay. What if it's Dazan though?
I was just gonna say it sounded like when Dazan turned into a goo monster.
Oh,
It was like Schlurpy.
it's a Slurpee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
like a man made of goo.
Man, aren't all men made of goo?
Yes.
Can I go over to the edge and be like, Dazan?
Dazan. You hear...
Not
It
Dazan.
echoes upwards, and it's like it's loud. It's pretty loud at this point. Like whatever's down here is pretty big.
Does it seem like it's moving?
You can't see anything, but
Like, does the sound seem
it
to
doesn't
be
get
moving?
closer.
Okay.
It just sounds louder, and then you hear a cacophony of moans. 4 or 5. Just,
Not Dazan, not Dazan, not Dazan.
What's that about? What's all that about? What's going on there?
I think there's a monster down there.
There's slurpy noises.
Well, how far down?
I don't
Can I
know.
grab a rock and
Drop
just go?
a rock, yeah. I'll count.
Oh!
You don't hear the rock hit the ground. You hear it go,
Okay, it hit whatever's down there.
and then you hear again.
Okay.
I mean, it could
This
be.
isn't.
It sounds vaguely humanoid, like somebody's wailing at the bottom, but there's this deep
These
sort
are
of.
kind of like guttural things.
it's-
It's not like it's trying to speak a language.
No, it's just making sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
So from what I've noticed from here,
Yeah. Yeah.
they like to put monsters behind locked doors, or down deep pits,
Yep.
or in
that's
some insane spell that I don't understand that keeps you
Right.
locked in that stasis.
Right.
That's true.
Do you think that this is their garbage pit?
Oh,
I'm
like
really
in Star
interested.
Wars.
Oh, that Baldur's Gate show.
Water
Yeah.
deep.
Spelljammer.
It could be. Do you maybe remember anything about this hole?
Yeah.
Let me sit and
Did you-
meditate on this second.
Did you bring
Meditate on the
Did you
hole.
bring your trash over here every Tuesday night?
I did every
Yeah?
night.
Every-
Yeah, and I gave it to
Oh.
fucking Gromit.
I don't know why it took me this long for this to sink in, though. He's gone, right?
Yeah.
And that means he's probably going to try to complete the ritual before we do.
Well, he doesn't know anything about the ritual. Oh, the guy, the Octad guy.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
No kidding.
So, are we saying it's on site or?
Then all
yeah.
of the voices
No.
from deep within the hole sort of like. And they get louder and louder, and they begin to harmonize, and it's sort of like this reverberating, like.
No.
All of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Huh.
+4, y'all.
Is this magic?
Spell like ability.
No, not your magical resistance doesn't count against this. It needs to be a spell for magical resistance.
Against spells and other magical effects.
I'm not going to count this one.
Okay.
Oh, that's a wonderful fucking idea.
I'm just gonna let it happen. I'll be the test. Hopefully, it's not.
We'll
jump
be
into
the
the
test.
pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it is, could you grab me? You're quite large.
Now, I also am going in.
Oh, well,
You won't fit.
maybe you'll crush me on impact,
I
and
could.
I'll be
Yeah, you're just like. Can't believe it.
18.
8.
natural one.
There are worse ways for
23.
Kazira to die.
Okay.
I had rolled a natural 1 too. So
Okay.
it's like-
I'm just gonna let it happen.
So,
yeah.
Velen, Kazira, and Immolation fail.
Did she add a +4?
Yeah, she rolled a 4.
Same though.
So, I'm gonna have to get a little metagaming with this for a moment. Sure. You bear with me.
Yeah.
The two of you,
Yeah.
plus Velen, do not remember anything from about the past couple of, ever since coming to this hole.
Huh.
Your minds need to warp back as if you just got here.
Okay.
To the hole.
Kazira and Immolation and Velen believe they just arrived at the hole. They have no idea what's in there. You guys, this wailing gets louder and louder, and and then it sort of like stops, and the rest of you like look around. You're fine. You're okay. It was just really loud, and you look over, and these three are just sort of staring at you, sort of blindly.
Yeah, I can't see the bottom.
No, yeah, it's kind of dark down there.
Do you think
Okay, so we have
Dazan's
to
down
figure
there?
out- No. Well, if he is, then we'll figure it out.
Dazan!
What are you doing?
Oh, there's something down there.
Okay, well, hang
What
on,
is
hang
it?
on. Yeah, we know something's down there. All right, so
Wait, you know something's down? How do you know something's down there?
because it's moaning at us. I know we know that already. Give me a second. Let me meditate
Not
about this
already?
hole, like you asked me about, and I'll figure it out.
We just got here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only been like 5 minutes, maybe, if that. Let me meditate.
Lazarus, you
Yes.
stop fucking with us for a second?
Yeah, we just got
What
here.
is happening?
Lazarus
I'm
is
trying to
telling the
meditate.
truth.
Can you handle these people while I
Brynn,
while I
can
fucking
you
meditate?
tell him that we just got here?
No, my
Yeah,
God.
Just
about 5
got-
What do you
minutes
mean
ago.
we just got here?
Do you
Like,
hang on?
I
Do you know
just-
what's in this hole?
I'm
moaning
trying to
individual.
remember what's in
Look,
this fucking
your
hole.
brain is in a lot of pieces.
Yeah, it'd
Alright.
be a
That's
lot
not
less
fair.
when I wasn't pulled apart trying to listen to all you people.
Are you sure you're not remembering something from
hole.
when you were here before
I
the
mean-
city fell?
Oh yeah,
No,
did
I'm
you know
sure
what was
the
in this
hole is
hole when you were
making
here?
noise.
I'm going to find out.
Oh,
right
It
now.
is, Brynn. It is making noise.
I'm gonna.
What type of
I'm
noises
gonna-
Noise
is it
sounds
making?
I'm gonna roll a
Yeah.
fucking.
Noise makes sounds, Brynn.
Son of a
You're
bitch.
right.
You're saying we probably shouldn't go down there.
No.
Sounds
I
like
agree.
a bad time.
I
Fuck.
agree.
I rolled a 10. I don't know what the fuck's the deal with this hole. All right, I have no fucking clue.
Oh, then yeah.
But I mean, we could. I don't think we should go down there.
You don't think Dazan's down there, right?
How wide is the hole?
If he is, fuck him.
The hole is,
Because like a well, right?
yeah.
A well. That's
That's-
not a fucking well.
That's like a pit.
Whoa, what the fuck?
That's a tower.
That's where
That's
I've
Ythryn.
Oh,
That.
Oh, that's a big
Oh,
hole.
that is... Yeah.
Are those benches?
Yeah, there are seats around it.
no. Can I
There's
sit
also
down?
a plaque.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is there?
I know how to read.
You want to go read the plaque? Let's
We
go
know
read the
how to
plaque.
read.
You go over, and the plaque
is
says, in Draconic,
Oh,
No.
God damn it.
I got this.
he knows
says,
how to
it
read.
says, herein lie the immortal remains of the telepathic
I'll translate.
pentacle.
Pentacle?
This is stupid.
Herein lie the immortal remains of the telepathic pentacle. Sit, meditate, and learn.
I will translate.
Oh, should we
I
sit?
sit down.
What do you? Okay.
Bellin sits down as
There
well.
are.
Whoa.
There are 5 of us.
Yeah, I will sit down as
Oh,
well. I will
Okay.
try to sit down and then remember my size and sit on the ground.
He like squat.
Actually, there's a perfect spot for it right there.
right there. Right here.
I'll sit. I guess
Okay.
as well.
So high.
I guess I can use this mini.
Are you sitting as well, Kazira?
Oh.
You sit on the crystal
Is
benches.
that in your eye?
Okay.
Try to get one eyelash out. I ripped out like 4.
Oh no!
Like,
You got mascara on?
no.
No?
I just needed to get one out
God
of my
damn
eye,
it.
and I ripped like 4 out of my eye. Okay, I'm sorry.
Gnomes. Shh.
Why would you point anything out?
I'm not. I just looked at the
Now I
chat
wanna
and
go
saw
look at
and
the
just saw
chat.
Fear of Al say it's Dugan.
Oh,
It is.
So
shit, full
you all sit
circle.
down, and as you do, there's this strange sort of calmness that comes over your mind. This you are immediately, and it's not bad. It's you're entranced in a bit of meditation for a moment.
Yeah.
You sort of focus,
Like before I was
and
dead.
you begin to join your minds together. There's this strange sort of fuseness of one. It feels out of game. It sort of feels like your characters have taken DMT and they're like, "Who am I? What is the universe?"
Yeah.
You've immediately sort of like enlightened yourself into this a strange a psionic energy that has aligned all of you together. You don't know how much time passes.
How does it feel to be Slaad, Brynn?
How does it feel to be Slodbrin?
We're all slow, right?
We are.
Actually, that's actually more accurate. It's probably just like how do I feel about
Yeah.
being Slod? Because I am
Slodbrin.
Slodbrin. So I guess I'm content. But you don't know how much time passes. But eventually, you begin to. Your minds are also joined by some foreign entity, some being made of many minds. You don't see anything through this meditation. You don't really feel anything either. You just sense its presence. Then eventually, your eyes open. You don't know how much time has passed, really. It's a strange feeling. You're still sitting on the benches. You look around and see one another. You no longer have that same feeling, but there's this... there's new information that has been gleaned into your mind. Everybody roll a insight check. Wisdom insight check.
Okay.
My best skill.
Ooh!
Come on.
My
Much
most
better.
mediocre skill. That's right.
The most mediocre skill with the most mediocre roll. I rolled a 10
10.
on the dice. Sorry, 13. Rolled a 10 on the
10.
dice.
19.
3.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I don't know what this fucking hole is.
So, Kazira and Velen both succeeded. Kazira, roll a d20.
I'm gonna roll this one again. It's been nice.
Good. Get all the good.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I already learned that one, so go ahead and re-roll.
Oh.
Oh, I see what's happening.
10.
Reroll. So, we're gonna have this a lot. Anytime you guys learn Ythryn lore, and if it's one you've already learned, you get to reroll.
18.
You learn, Kazira, about a magical item that exists within Ythryn. This telepathic pentacle has gleaned you this knowledge from this meditation. You've learned about a magic box that can create food and drink, among other things. And you learn its name.
Okay.
Abracadabras.
Yeah,
Abracadabras?
of course it is.
Yeah, it checks out.
Velen says, "You're all right. We're right. There's towers in the city. They're all connected to the schools of magic. And they're very important. I think they could contain the Rite of the Arcane Octad. The rest of you don't seem to have learned anything. Instead, there's this sense of guilt and malice that sort of comes out from finishing this meditation. And then you hear echo from deep within the hole.
Oh.
And it gets louder. You be near.
Should we move?
Oh, back up.
And more like wails and sounds begin to come out of this hole as this creature emerges from the darkness of this hole. It is horrifying to each of you. It is a enormous... Hang on. It is an enormous amassment of pale white flesh with a number of heads extending from out of it with these long sort of tongues. It clings to the sides of the walls as it slowly brings itself upwards, as all of the heads sort of like sort of wail around in the air as it looks over towards each of you.
Oh.
Can you go get that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing.
Is this the thing that Tyler?
Yes, Tyler printed this out for me yesterday. I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna go here or not, and he did, so I was like, cool.
Well, we have to find out how Slaadi plays, I guess.
There it is.
What the
Whoa,
hell?
That's
what it
gross.
looks like.
That was like $5
in the middle of the hole.
present.
And then
They're
can you
like
go ahead and show it off
$2,
to
I
the
guess.
camera?
Here, I got it.
It's
Is
very
it-
delicate.
Okay.
Is it-
Just
Can you
take
do
a
it?
picture and put it in
I got it. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
I
Go
was
ahead and
gonna
put it on
say
the
it's,
board,
it's
though.
still kind of wet.
Just turn it towards
it's not
the...
wet, it's just the these
Can you
pieces
turn it
are
that way?
all
Very gentle.
There it
Looks
is.
like it maybe not cured all the way.
Thank you, Tyler.
I had to glue them together.
The faces are the jaws elongated, the faces sort of like turning and looking at each of you as it slowly comes out of the hole. There's this strange amount of emotion coming from this creature of sadness and pain and anger as well as it looks towards each of you. But each head is, all of its teeth and mouths are interlocked in this permanent smile as it looks around towards each of you. And we're going to roll initiative, but first we're going to go on a little break. Not the break, but we're going to go on a little break because I got to prepare a little bit for this. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. We're going to go to break card, and we'll be back real quick. Make sure to check out Beetle and Grimm's.
Oh,
and yeah,
Since we're on half break.
Yeah.
And we missed it at the start. Barden donated $50 Australian.
Oh,
Look,
sweet.
sorry for being late. Just wanted to drop up a 50 for Craig and
Ooh, thank
appreciation
you.
for kitting up for the stream. Looking
Thank
fab,
you.
my guy.
Thank you. This
Hell
is my
yeah.
Venroth cosplay.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes. We're back. Thanks for waiting. Colton's in the bathroom, so he'll be back soon, but he told me what he rolled. So,
he
without
just
further
left.
ado, he's here. Let's go ahead and roll initiative. All right. Colton told me he rolled a 12. That's a big 8 for you, Lazarus, who is Baby Yoda, and Kazira is... You don't know how good that egg looks because it's a white background.
You said that you were tired of not being able to know what it was. So.
Yeah.
It was. I don't know what Mia's is. I think it's Pikachu.
It is. It's a Pikachu mouse.
I can
It's so cute.
Yeah. It's 5 pixels. So I mean,
I think it's probably 10 whole pixels.
what'd you get? What'd you roll in
Oh.
relation?
Did that populate for you? 10.
No.
10?
Sorry. Velen gets a. That's a D12. 11. And Kazira, what'd you roll?
17.
17. All right. And then the creature. Okay, Kazira, you are first. You
Oh,
see
thank
this
God.
enormous creature begin to emerge out of this hole. Now, I know I have the mini where it's got like it's at the base here, and you can see a bit of the base at this point as it's come out a bit of the darkness. But its heads are elongating out of the hole endlessly, like they unnaturally stretch, as if it creates more skin for it to come up further and further as they peer around at each of you as they look around.
Okay, that was worse than your bones cracking.
Yeah.
What's over here?
1000%.
What's over there?
Yeah, what's this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me zoom in a little bit. I didn't realize what how short we were on the map here. That is like a wall, I think.
Sounds like a good place to be.
Okay, we're gonna do this
Right into the hole.
right in the hole,
All of us.
But now I can't see
and
the hole.
I'll actually do that so that we can see a little bit easier.
Can I get
Yep.
the... Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna give you a different one. I don't like that one.
Okay.
You know what?
Big lady.
You can pick.
Hell
Here you go.
yes.
Here's a big fucking tub of giants.
Yo. Oh,
They're fucking cool ones.
Okay.
Hate that lady.
So what are you doing, Kazira?
Oh, I'm gonna see that.
Yep.
Can I roll monster knowledge?
Oh, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
this is the
Wisdom
one I thought
save,
you should use
19?
before.
I really like
19,
that.
and then it is actually currently.
You should have a base.
That one doesn't have a base.
Oh, it does? Because it was
So currently the. Oh, an Imprian? So just to explain some mechanics, currently the false hydra is singing, meaning that it throughout the entirety of the turn is currently singing. As it does so, everybody will have to roll wisdom saves at the start of their turn, and depending on the amount of heads that are singing, subtract your from your roll. So there are 7 heads, and all 7 are singing. So that is, we're going to subtract 19 from your roll.
Okay, well then that's a 0.
So 0. You forget that it's there.
How do I forget and then immediately remember?
Hang on.
Cool looking fucking giant.
Right?
Yeah. Remember when we pulled that one?
So here's what happens, Kazira. You sort of like, you look at it, and you're like, those buildings look good. You turn around, you look at the building, and
I forget.
like the
it's there.
silence from
It's-
Doctor
yeah.
Who. It's like, why was I going to go over there?
Look back.
And then you look back and you see it again, and it's still there.
Do I forget? No, I don't forget again, right? Well, then I think the process would just repeat, and then I'd probably end my turn.
So Kazira's like, we can flavor it as you think that you need to go over there for some reason. You're just not entirely sure why.
Okay, then after I do a little triple take, I'll go, there's something important over here, obviously, and I'll go 5, 10, 15.
You're sort of like leisurely walking.
And then
You know.
I'm like,
Hell yeah! You're the fucking storm
It's
giant
probably over
contestant.
here.
Doesn't
so
have a
cool.
doesn't have a base, so I whatever this thing is.
You don't need a base.
Oh, it's fine.
I like that mini without the base because your feet can just be wherever you want.
That's true.
Okay, because you just sort of walk over there.
Hey guys, there's nothing written on the wall over here. I'm not sure why I came over
Consider,
here.
what the fuck are you doing?
The false hydra is going to go next. It is going to
Actually what it is.
use let's see here. One of the heads is going to elongate outwards and make its way. So 3 of them are going to go for immolation.
Yeah.
One of them is going to go for Brynn. Another one is going to go for Lazar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So there's 1 on each of you, 3 on immolation. So. Can it attack with all of them? I don't think it can, actually. They can only do 1.
When it attacks, does it stop singing?
No, that's its bonus action.
Oh.
Nope, it's just going to do 1 bite. So it's going to have. One of the heads is going to elongate over towards you, immolation. Going to attack you. That's a D12. And it's going to get a 17.
That'll hit.
You take 8 slashing damage, 9 piercing damage, sorry, as it bites into you. This face just reaching out towards you as it does so. And then it's going to use its bonus action to have all of the heads, except for the one that bit, to sing. I actually do think that's how that works. So sorry, I'm learning. Yeah. So I'm actually going to stick with the original, except nobody else is going to take them. 2 more are going to attack you, and so now only 4 of the heads are singing. That's a 7.
That will not.
And that's a 12.
That will not.
Okay, so that's the end of its turn. It's now Brynn. It's your turn. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
We're not. Yeah, no, we're not. Close enough.
like
Is this
a
a
win
magical
everywhere.
effect?
Sure.
Get that advantage.
That doesn't help.
Damn.
6.
6. All right. You are looking at the creature. What do you want to do?
I am looking at the creature. Like I'm chilling. Okay. I mean, we need to do something about this thing. I am going to go ahead and question. Can I hit it in melee, or is it actually like at that location?
No, yeah, it's super far away.
Okay.
A bunch of them are within melee of immolation at the current moment, but
Gotcha.
Like a regular hydra, where if you cut its head off, the other one goes back?
so as you begin to walk over and you go over towards immolation, you make your way over, and as you do so, you sort of like slow your pace a bit as you forget the thing is there. Even though the heads are directly in front of you, from our perspective of playing the game, the heads are directly in front of you. It's like a blind spot. As you look up, your brain refuses to acknowledge that they're there. So you look up at immolation and you just see her. You don't know what's wrong.
It's like the first episode of Matt Smith.
Right. Yes,
It's the corner of your eye.
it's exactly what it is.
Okay. So there is something wrong with immolation. I cannot tell what.
21 feet tall.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Worried.
I'm gonna cast a spell. One of
Okay.
my at-wills. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Detect thoughts on who?
Immolation.
On immolation.
Well, it's a self spell, and I choose to read immolation.
Right. So you read immolation's thoughts. Immolation, are you going to resist this? You read immolation's thoughts, and as you do, you see this horrifying creature that's in front of her. Like, it's like you can't see it, but you know it's there, but you keep looking and you're confused. You don't know why you can't see whatever this thing is, but she seems to be able to see it. You're extremely confused.
Nothing has changed this game. That is.
I will go ahead and let you reroll the save because of that.
Still, Brynn is confusion. +4. 15.
And I won't take the negative away. You succeed. You need to beat it. And you, as you're looking through, you're reading Immolation's thoughts. She's in her mind. She's reading this fear, and you even go deeper into her thoughts as she's thinking about this creature that's in front of her. All of the parts on it that either make her afraid, confident, or even disgust. It begins to leave that blind spot out of your mind, and you see it before you. Just these amassment of heads just floating before you.
Well, that's a problem. I mean, detect thoughts is an action.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That is your turn. It's Velen's turn.
I do have it.
She
for a
turns.
minute.
She says, "Kazira, where are you going?"
I don't know why I came over here.
She looks around towards everybody else. She says,
It's you and me.
"What are we doing?
Great.
What's going on?
I
Should we go towards the tower?"
yeah. That's where we were going, right?
I think so. Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay.
Roll a
Do
wisdom
I?
save.
Yeah, I was like, wisdom save, right?
Oh no.
And it may only
It may
be
only
you.
be me.
Yeah. The
only one.
other heads are just sort of like just wailing this like
I hate
harmonization of this horrifying song, and as you hear it, it just causes
hate
your brain to forget.
I hate this.
Oh.
It's very cool, but I hate it.
That is a natural one.
Ah.
And you're looking at nothing. There. You were very afraid for a moment, like a sudden panic attack, but it's slowly
Right.
sort of going away. You're not really certain. You're just looking at an enormous hole directly in front of you. Velen and Kazira are yelling about something. You look over. Brynn is like, "This is a problem," and you see Lazarus is currently looking at something. You're just confused.
Can I just swing out?
You just watch as Immolation like, "Whoa." Lazarus and Brynn, you sort of watch as she does so, the creature just moves out of the way. She's just like, "Is there something here?" I
I don't know. We ready to go, Brynn?
Sorry, no, the creature doesn't move out of the way. As you do so,
Yeah.
you you don't realize it, but you guys watch intentionally. Immolation's like avoiding it,
Oh,
but
interesting.
tricking herself into thinking, "Oh, there's nothing here."
You ready? You ready to go?
No.
No?
Do you not see what?
Do you not, what do you mean? There's nothing there.
You can't see it anymore.
No.
The detect thoughts reveals all.
Is that the
Immolation has gone
that's
ahead
it.
empty.
That's
No
it.
thoughts.
Lazarus, roll a wisdom save.
Please, don't leave me alone with this thing.
I mean, if we all walk away, maybe you should just come with us.
What'd you get?
5.
You guys are out of combat.
All right. What the fuck are we doing? Can we leave? Can we fuck
We're
on this hole
going
now?
to the tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go to the tower.
Perfect.
You all begin to turn and begin to make your way over towards the tower that you said you were going to do. As you begin to turn, you look over. Immolation, you look down, you're bleeding. Kazira, you are also bleeding.
Do I know what's happening? Because I still.
Oh, I'm sorry. You still know what's going on. Sorry. Just kidding. Go back. I totally forgot you succeeded that save. Lazarus, you say that. Top of the round, Kazira, roll a wisdom save.
3.
Which
Which
Brynn?
is probably like negative. Wait,
do I
do I
need
not
to
get
save
a
again?
you watch as
not
you
get a
still
turn?
remember the what?
Do
Sorry.
I not get a turn?
Oh no. What do you want to do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
What's
so sorry.
the direction of the tower?
It is that way.
This way?
Yeah, that way. It would be southwest. If we're looking at the thing.
Is this a?
Our
What
true,
is
Can
that?
I go this way?
our true
Is it
weakness.
a shadow or is it
Wisdom
a
check.
That is
I have a
no.
+7.
So I'm sorry. I'll outline it for you because I can't even really tell what it is.
Yeah, it looks like it's a shadow.
It's like a building, and these are walls right here. So what
Okay,
I've
so
highlighted are walls.
Can I walk here?
All that is walls.
So I can walk.
You can walk around it. Yeah, like that.
Can you also move me? Because I also didn't get a turn either.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
He'd be like 15 more feet.
Okay.
that way.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
you
the
do
exact
so.
Oh
same
wait, no,
thing.
actually more than that because my speed is 35. dash?
Yeah.
35, 20, 45. We're probably both.
Okay, you guys just start making your way out.
right.
Brynn, you watch them just start to walk towards the tower. Velen's like, yeah. And she didn't really take her turn either, so have her also move about 60 feet closer towards you guys. Okay. The hydra is going to go next. It is going to you watch as all of the heads begin to look down towards you, Brynn,
Yep.
as many of them begin to sort of move outwards, and you watch as the elongated heads begin to follow each of them. They just get longer and longer and longer, never ending, staying right over Brynn's shoulder. A second one right over over Immolation's, another one over Kazira's, and another over Lazarus's. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means 3 of them begin to look over at you, and those 3 of them begin to get closer and closer towards you, begin to follow you. One of them is going to sing, while the other 2 are going to attack you. That is a 18.
The meets it beats it.
And that is a 16.
Miss.
Okay, so 8 slashing damage. Sorry, 9 piercing damage. I keep looking at the wrong thing.
9 piercing.
And now we move on to your turn. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Oh fuck! I have to keep making that.
+4.
+4, minus 1d4 because one of the heads is singing. -1.
Not -1, dude. 14.
Okay. So now, at this point, you are with the rest of the party. You don't seem to remember any of this. You look around to your companions, and you don't know what's going on. Some strange sort of happening at this whole... You guys were focused on the tower anyways, and you begin to make your way along. I assume the rest of you move towards the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I make my wisdom save?
Yes. But before that, well, here, let me look real fast. Yeah, go ahead. You get. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I'm going to have everybody reroll in a second. But first, what we're going to do is, because you guys collectively have no memory of whatever this thing is, as you begin to walk along, it's out of sight, out of mind. You don't remember anything until you start noticing that you have wounds. You look down, you see you're in pain. You don't know why. You're bleeding out of certain parts of your body. You notice like marks on like your limbs. Velen like looks down, and the rest of you are extremely confused at this point. As I'm gonna have everybody take 10 damage, and at this point, re-roll your wisdom saves.
Okay.
Do we have any negatives?
Yeah, a d4.
+4 from you.
+4 for me.
Everybody subtract 3. So so just add a 1. 10.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
No.
You said -3?
Mm-hmm.
15.
As this happens, Kazira, you begin to how does Kazira feel in this moment as this is happening?
Probably very confused. He's probably trying to think of something that's invisible that could do this. He doesn't see anything.
Right. And same with Immolation. Like, what does this elicit in her?
I think she was already previously wounded, and she was confused because Brynn didn't want to go. So I think that she knows that there's something here, and I think she's replaying the fact that like we have a memory of being like just arriving here, and they told us we've been here for like 5 minutes already. Like so, she already feels like her memory is being fucked with.
As you two begin to think that, you sort of look at one another, as Val and the rest of them sort of shrug, and as you look at one another, you turn, and just out of the corner of your eye, you see one of those faces just appear. Not appear, it's been there the whole time. you've forgotten about it, and that all comes back to you. You remember coming to this place, you remember everybody being confused, you remember it attacking you, you remember it's been following you this entire time. And as you look around at the rest of the party, all of them have these heads just surrounding them, just sort of staring at them, occasionally with blood just dripping down the side of its face, as it occasionally just takes a chomp out of each of you, as you just see all of the necks just coming out of the hole, just all the way over towards you. We're going to go back into initiative on...
Question.
Yeah.
You say we remember everything. Do we remember like the moment that we're forgetting?
Yes, it's like you also remember forgetting. It all comes back to you. And I'll say for the two of you, what you know is it's not that you're seeing it, it's that you can hear it. The song that it's singing is causing you to forget. As long as you keep your eye on it, maybe you might be able to remember. But if you can find some way to no longer hear this song of that it's singing, you may be able to remember it. We're going to go to your turn animation.
Okay. She is going to attempt to hit it.
Okay, go for it.
Actions. 23.
23 is going to hit.
21 damage.
21 damage. Okay. So, you deal 21 damage to it, and as you sort of, you just hit it, it sort of, and looks back upwards towards you. Kazira, you see that happen. The rest of the party, your mind rationalizes that immolation had to hit something. You don't know why or what it was, but your mind finds a way to rationalize that it isn't this horrifying creature.
Sorry, I also then, I forgot I have second attack.
Oh yeah, go on.
You know, extra
Yeah,
attack.
of course.
That was a natural 20.
Ooh, shit, yeah, roll damage.
I only have one spell slot left, and it's a 3rd level for Revivify.
That's your call.
I can't do it, guys. 41 damage.
You hit it so hard, you watch the head turn sideways, and it falls onto the ground, and it just slithers back over to the rest of its body as you have destroyed one of the heads.
Great.
Is gone.
And then can I turn? I assume Brynn's going to be close to me because I was next to her.
Yeah.
Can I cover her ears?
Yes. You cover her ears. Lazarus, it's your turn. Unfortunately, you are currently very forgetful. So
we're going to make so you can see this thing.
Is there something that you? Okay.
No, because I rolled
Kazira.
I rolled like a 2.
Kazira's gonna pull out his tinderbox that he has,
Okay.
and he's gonna take the strips of
Like fluff?
Yeah, fluff and I think they're like strips of cloth. And he's gonna shove them into his ears if he can.
Yes,
And
you
then
do so.
He's gonna look at Bella and say, "Do you know that spell that makes everything quiet?
Yeah.
Can you cast it right here?
Why?
Just do it.
Why do you want me to
Just
do that?
do it."
Roll persuasion or intimidation.
Persuasion. 17.
I don't know if she has that spell.
Oh,
Damn it, Jacob.
I was gonna say you did say, "Do you know that spell?"
Yeah.
Like,
Devin?
Did she say she did?
Yeah.
She may have unprepared it.
No.
But you know what? I told you that she did that, so I will go ahead and cheat because I'm the dungeon master.
look,
You didn't.
And
Yeah.
it's not cheating if you say it.
that's
Yeah.
true. Actually, she has a spell that she can. No, wait, no, she can't. Just saying. Just kidding. Just kidding. Manage spells.
How's the spell scroll?
How do you play this game?
Silence. I don't know. Wizard's
Spell
Heart.
book. There it is. She will unprepare protection from evil and good, and have
What's that?
silence. Okay. So she says, "Okay, I will." She'll do it on her turn.
Okay. Is that my turn?
No, you can use your action. Oh, it was your action to do that, and
Yeah.
then that's gonna be your turn.
Okay.
It is the creature's turn. It's starting to realize what's going on, and it's going to take the opportunity to start regrowing one of the heads that has just died.
Great.
You watch as all of the other heads, their necks just begin to pulsate, and they go all the way down to like the core back towards it, and that's using its bonus action. And if it uses 3 of them, it will get a head back. But it is
only
going to
one, though.
bite someone.
Two.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just thinking like, don't normal hydras grow 2 heads back?
Yeah, but this one doesn't because it's not.
No,
Perfect,
that's what I was
perfect,
saying.
yeah.
It's good.
Wait, does that mean it's not singing?
It's not what?
Singing?
No, that's its bonus action. Oh shit! You're right. It isn't singing. Okay. Okay. It's trying to regrow its head. It's not singing. But it is going to use instead of its bite, Kazira, you watch as from underneath the ground a hand comes up and grabs your arms. Go ahead and
My arms?
grabs your legs. Sorry, its legs grab your arms. No, it's just put that on Kazira's mini.
Oh.
A little hand.
It's a little sleeveys. It's got an army and a sleevey.
It gets a 18 to hit you.
That'll hit.
You take 8 slashing damage as
Ow.
it grabs you, and you are currently grappled.
Eat.
Oh, actually, so heal that. It can actually choose to grapple you instead of dealing damage. It's going to do that instead. So you're just grappled by it. All right, Brynn, it's your turn.
My ears are being covered.
They are, and as this happens, and the Hydra isn't singing at the same time, you look over, and suddenly, if the same thing happens to you, you look over, you begin to see the creature once again, and it all floods back to you. Everything that's happened as immolation is like covering your ears. You see Kazira being grabbed by the leg. You remember.
Okay, so, you're like, I'm covering your ears.
Yeah.
And as you cover the ears, Brynn just looks up at you and just kind of shrugs and transforms back into the Slaad form.
That's fair.
If you can
You're
put-
just like,
Absolutely.
oh.
Hello.
Oh, no, wait, you're huge. Never mind.
It's- yeah,
wait,
it's just a
wait,
little
wait,
different.
you were like this to Brynn.
I was like so small. I was like my entire
You're one
squish
hand, you're just
her. I was like, please don't squish her.
Don't move too much.
I'm just gonna pluck your ears, Brynn. I'm gonna. Oh,
and then thinking back to the memory of the green Slaad that so graciously murdered me.
Yeah.
I'm going to replicate the same movements and cast Fireball.
Cool. It is so large that it fails.
It fails. Cool.
And it has so many heads. Go ahead and just roll that damage.
8d6 fire damage.
Big damage.
6 plus 6, so 12 plus 4, 16. Here we go. 28 damage.
28 damage. As it takes this damage, it is going to use its reaction to wail. As the core of the body gets hit, all of the heads just begin to wail outwards, and each creature within 5 feet of one of the heads is going to take some psychic damage. So
What if my ears are covered?
your ears are covered, so it doesn't matter. You have a head next to you, so you're going to take 5 psychic damage. Lazarus, you're going to take 5 psychic damage. You're going to take 5. You're not, because you bonked yours. And Velen's going to take 5 as well. You guys look over, and Lazarus is just standing. Like, the rest of you are like, oh, God, it hurts. But Lazarus is standing there. His ears are just bleeding. And he doesn't know why.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's Velen's turn. Velen is like, all right. She casts silence, and now it's completely quiet in this area.
Perfect.
And in that moment, Lazarus, you look around, and the same thing happens to you. You look, and you completely remember as you look around. This this creature is surrounding each of you, wailing outwards. Its wail now completely silenced and doing nothing to all of you as you're enveloped in the silence. Velen immediately, this look of horror comes across her. She looks around. That's her turn, though. Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay. I will bonk Brynn's head too.
You're gonna whack Brynn?
Not Brynn, but Brynn's head.
Oh, got it. Yeah. She's a Slaad now, and you're just like, oh no!
I'm dead. 29 actually
it's bad.
to hit.
Both hit.
Well, that was just one. That is going to be
sorry.
16 actually
16?
to hit.
What
16
exactly
is going to hit as well.
Area for the silence?
Perfect.
So I know where we're safe to move.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do this.
21.
Oops.
20 foot.
Pretty good. Stay in there.
Let's have everybody, just for the sake of levity, move everybody closer to the hole, and then we will. I will put down a little thing to note where the silence is.
Not the hole.
The hole.
It was a total of 35 damage.
Okay. It's a 20-foot radius? Or is
Uh,
it a 20-foot square?
20 foot. I think I closed it. Hang on.
That's okay.
Targets a 20-foot radius sphere.
Sphere. Oh, nice. Okay, so this will be the center of it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, I think I went one too many. Yeah, that's correct. Ignore that other one. So that's the area of silence. If you guys want to put yourselves in it a little bit more, that would be, and she would have casted it like centered on everyone. So, okay, that's the area of silence. Sorry. Immolation.
It was a total of 35 damage.
35 damage. You bonk that head as well as the entirety of the false hydra is now bloodied. You go over and hit that one as it sort of like falls to the ground, slithers its way back over towards the hole. But it doesn't make any sound, so it's completely
Good,
silent.
good.
Lazarus, it's your turn. There is a floating head right next to you.
I see. Okay. I guess let's try this. Okay.
Kazira, you're on deck.
I wrote that in my notes. Where's it at?
By the way, since my turn happened, I healed 10.
Oh, nice. Freaking Brynn has regeneration now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I guess I will take
I'm effectively playing the green slot.
the drow short sword
Okay.
out from that special scabbard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And
shit.
it's poisoned now.
Perfect.
So we'll try and attack it with one attack.
Mm-hmm.
See if I hit.
I
That's
still have that in
18.
Hit.
Okay, and it does.
It takes poison damage.
How much poison damage does it take?
Oh,
It was
fuck.
3d6.
As long as it's 3d6. I was making sure. As
Yeah.
long as it's 3d6, I feel comfortable doing it. I just couldn't remember.
Let me
exactly.
confirm, because I have the poison in my inventory.
Oh, I do have the poison in my inventory. That's what. That's why I didn't have it.
3d6, yeah.
That's why I didn't have it. Okay, that's 9 damage base.
Okay.
And then here's the poison. So 9 piercing, I think is what the dagger does.
Yeah, dagger
And
does piercing.
10 poison.
10 poison. Yeah, you stab into the head, and it's sort of like it wails out, but it doesn't make any noise, and you don't take any damage.
How's the poison? Do I
It's just like its head's like vibrating.
It
is
just
it
goes.
poison
It
the
just
entire
goes.
time, or just poison from the attack?
Poison from the attack.
For the attack. So
Oh no, it's poison for the next minute.
next minute.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
it's poisoned.
No,
Perfect.
no, not
my
it is
sword is
poison. The
poison.
sword
Oh,
has
your
the
sword's
poison
Okay,
on
it
it.
does that
for-
extra damage for a minute. Perfect.
Second attack.
Ooh.
22.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like that it's just like
Yeah, it's
8
8.
for the piercing,
Okay.
and then that's 7 for the poison.
Cool. That your head falls to the ground and slithers over you guys. You have killed 2 immolation, and you just killed 1, so 3 of them are dead. There are only 4 heads left. Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action. I think I am good.
Okay. Kazira?
I'm going to attack it twice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna activate my rights first though. I take 5 damage.
No.
That's not that bad. Attack twice. A 18 and 27.
Yep.
Both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. These. These. Shit damage.
I'm sorry. Have I moved?
Yeah.
Can you just move me in front of Ellen?
Could I have done one attack on the thing that's on my legs?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. So, let's do damage like that. So it's 4, 5, 9 damage on the thing that's on my legs.
'Kay.
And then 11 damage to the actual creature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna brand of castigation it.
Okay.
That's a wonderful.
Perfect. That's the one that Phelan used it last night, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it can't teleport. If it attacks anybody, it's going to take psychic damage.
That is a wonderful
And
brand for it.
yeah, that's incredible. Okay, is that your turn?
You can. That's no. It. I think you're confusing two different things. It does take the psychic damage, and I know where it is, but it can still teleport. I don't know what.
Okay,
That was.
no worries. Same thing though. You know where it is, and it okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. You false hydra. You watch. All of you watch as all of the heads begin to slink backwards, and they descend back downwards towards the hole. They begin to move back as they sort of like snake their way backwards and completely retreat back into the hole as they disappear downwards.
Attack of opportunity.
Sure. Go for it.
Do I have range on this person? This thing? still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chill.
I will attempt to bite it.
Okay, go for it.
guess.
You're gonna bite it.
14.
14.
21.
Miss,
15?
unfortunately. 15 hits.
Oh,
21.
21 hits.
18.
18 hits.
Does this thing around my legs go away?
Yeah, it sinks back to the ground.
12 piercing.
12 piercing. That thing didn't look like it was separate. It's a part of the rest of the body, and it just like went back down.
Ugh.
25.
25 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay.
21.
That's it.
Well, how much damage did you do?
12.
12. Wow. It's still alive, barely, as you watch as all of the heads begin to slink downwards into the hole and into darkness as you guys sit in the silence.
You said begin to. I do have dark vision at 60 feet.
It has the full capability to return back to the bottom.
All the way. Fuck.
At this point, you guys are out of combat.
Can I take out my longbow and just fire
Down the hole? Yeah.
Yeah.
You go downwards and you just let loose an arrow.
I'll hurl flames down there too.
Kazera just claps because he can't do anything.
You want
But silent.
fire
Yeah.
my gun?
You're not really sure if it's alive or dead.
Yeah.
I do. I
Ready
do.
castigation.
If it
Does
dies,
the brain leave if it dies?
I mean, I assume it would. Let's see. Let's see. Whenever you damage a creature with a weapon from which you have your active Crimson Rite, you can channel. No action required. You always know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as you. Further, each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the branded creature takes psychic damage equal to your intelligence. The brand lasts until you dispel it or until you use the feature to apply a brand to another creature. Your brand can be dispelled with dispel magic and is treated as a spell with a level equal to half.
Is it still at the bottom of the hole? Because he would know that, so it's just
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
moving.
It's down there.
Yeah.
Is it still down there?
Yeah.
And Brandon, you two fire arrows and fire down into
far
the bottom
down
of it. And you can see for the brief motes of
Yeah.
flame that you hit it, you see
know
that you're
where.
hitting it. It's just
Yeah.
I know the
it's either not
direction.
reacting or it's just you don't know what it's doing. Did it crawl back to the bottom of the hole and die? Or you're not entirely certain.
I just know the direction. I don't know the distance.
Oh, dear.
You can go down there and find out.
We probably
Send
should.
You could send the drift globe down,
Oh, yeah.
can't you?
Yep.
Does it work?
Yep. The drift globe works.
Oh.
Goes downwards as it goes
I'm
downwards
gonna
and
hang. I'm
downwards.
gonna
And downwards.
hang because you're my gun. Just so you have something to use. Oh, do you want a longbow instead?
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
What's the command word on the drift globe, if you remember?
It
It's fine.
wasn't this
You-
character.
You say the command word on the drift globe, and as you say it, it like goes downwards. And what's everybody's passive perception?
14.
11.
I have advantage because I have that shield, so I guess
It's on sight, not hearing. Sorry, I should have specified. On hearing.
Oh, this is a hearing?
Yep, I didn't specify.
I
It's
don't,
my
think,
fault.
We can't
I
hear.
don't think that matters. Yeah, we can't.
Oh, you're in silence. Fucking
I mean,
never
I'll
mind.
step out of the silence.
Oh, okay.
If it's... we've been talking to each other. I assumed we stepped out of the silence.
Oh, well,
Velen will dispel the silence.
Okay.
It's no longer
18,
singing.
apparently.
well, I still have this in my ears. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do that again.
So you have stuff in your ears. What's your passive
So
perception,
minus
Emily?
5?
9.
9. Yours is 11.
18,
18.
apparently.
Okay. When you cast a drift globe, you hear in the distance, like not in the hole immediately as you're going down, you just hear off somewhere in the distant Ythryn, just ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. And it sort of stops.
Is it sound?
Yeah, it's just some tapping in the distance.
Weird.
You watch as the light goes downwards and downwards, and as it reaches the bottom, you just see an immobile, writhing mass of flesh. Not writhing, sorry. Just an amassment of flesh. All of the heads just limp on the ground. Pieces of it burned. 4 arrows sticking out of it. It's dead. His teeth are on fire down there.
Kazan's like, they're after me for sure. They're just like throwing shit down this hole.
Design.
Hey, can you find something really big? How much can you lift?
She's gonna point. Oh, I thought you meant so. Other than me,
No, you.
can
Can you
I?
find a big ass rock and drop it in that on that fucking thing?
Can I look around? Is there a big ass rock?
There's a bench.
Can I get the drift?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Throw 'em
big
all-
ass
throw-
rock.
throw all the
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah, yeah.
Throw all the benches in
I
there.
will
Can I
take
get-
all the
What a
benches.
fucking tune
Every
this
last
bitch.
one of them. That fucking plaque over
down
there.
Oh, yeah. You throw it down there.
It doesn't float back
You
up.
throw so much shit down there, it doesn't move, it doesn't make a sound.
You crush it with a giant rock.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Could have loot.
Do you want to?
Could have loot.
Do you want to climb down it? How?
You-
how
you- okay.
You guys probably just
Hang on.
crushed all the loot and the drift globe.
Protection from good and evil.
How far down is it?
100 feet.
Oh.
You're gonna crawl down. You
gotta get the drift
crawl
globe.
downwards, and you crawl and you crawl and you crawl. What? You can summon the drift globe back, can't you?
It doesn't float up. It stays 5 feet above ground if I'm not.
You
So
go
she went like
downwards
this and it just
downwards
went
downwards.
Yeah, so it went.
And it is just this horrible stench as you get towards the bottom. There's just pale burnt. What?
I don't breathe. I can't smell.
You go.
You gotta get the drift globe to come back up. You did it. There's nothing down there.
We win
No.
D&D.
Shit.
Sorry. I go, ooh.
I mean, fuck something. Smell.
Smell like shit down here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have that skill.
Wait,
I go,
You climb back up.
you saying that has caused.
Was there any
gunk
cool
on
items
it.
down there? Like
there was a
Cool.
dead creature.
a
on the
dead
rock.
creature.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's how you like those hydras, dead.
Dead.
What hydra? What?
You gotta be fucking kidding me, Bella.
Huh?
No, I'm not telling. I'm sorry. I was being.
Oh, Overcamp builds fucking skull. Look at it! Look at it!
Bella's learned.
What encounter? What are we doing? I don't know what's
Why am I
happening.
bleeding?
The expected Jacob. Yeah.
Why are all these marks on my
I
hands?
don't understand. Perfect.
Your glass.
I think
You might move
next
that maybe
turn.
for me, Spencer.
Yeah, I'll go throw it in the trash, actually.
Oh, okay.
Just like
I think next time we should listen to Kazira, and if he says there's like monster sounds, we
Oh.
should just walk
like
away.
that.
Oh, that was fun. That was great.
Little
That was
things.
Could have jumped down the hole.
You know?
I was thinking about it.
I
I
thought,
was really thinking about it.
because I know nothing about this, I was like, oh, it's just gonna sing a little song, and I'm just gonna go, whoop.
That's what I thought too. I thought we were all gonna jump down the hole and die.
And it's just gonna be down there waiting to go.
That was gonna be the end of Icewind Dale.
It's
We all
definitely
jump
jump down
down a
the
well.
I was like, that's it.
Jump down a well.
Just imagine that. It's like the end of a movie. All the heroes getting ready to go into the last fight, and then they just turn around and they all jump in a well, and you just hear. And the credits roll.
Perfect.
All right. So, you guys, I assume unless you want to do anything else, are going to head towards the tower.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think that's safe.
You guys make your way over towards the tower, and as you do, I'm going to count that as an hour. So it's now 2.
Cool.
Hey, Jacob, just
Yep.
on the side of precaution, if that thing starts to move again, can you let me know?
How would you know?
Random
Random
castigation.
castigation. It stays on until they until
Got
they
it. From
dispel
brand of castigation. For sure. I didn't know you were specifying brand of castigation. I thought you were just saying in general.
That too.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
That too.
If it
I don't know, I
starts,
thought that's
if
what
it,
you-
Wait,
it's
so wait,
actually
the
live.
brand just lasts forever unless you
Yeah,
decide to get rid of it or
That's
give it
the
to
way to
something else?
ship. Is that it doesn't stay, ever goes away.
Nope.
So
Unless
you
it's
could-
casted again or dispelled.
Yes, you could brand someone for their life. You just go, you're branded. See you later.
See you later.
I'll always know
I
where you
always
are.
know where you are.
And as long as you and them don't
It's
ship
like the
planes,
it's like
they're
the
everywhere.
it's like the fucking it's like the mark of black in Pirates, or the black spot that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
also in Doctor Who.
The black
Anyways,
spot is in Doctor Who. yes.
Whoa! All right. Anyways, you guys make your way over towards the tower. The walls, as you, the walls of this thin tower are etched with intricate designs of hands and eyes, just all over it. Silver light flickers from a high window, above which a large carved eye animates and blinks. Part of the tower's roof is missing.
So cool.
Okay.
You got an eye?
It's at the top of the tower.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I'll climb up there.
I'll shoot my gun.
There's a hole up there. You can.
Oh yeah, you wanna?
Yeah, you ready? Oh, I'm sorry. No.
You can throw me this time, I guess.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah, no? Okay. Valid? No.
No.
That's fair.
I can fly.
Oh, by the way,
That's good to know.
I have not returned back to Brynn form. I am slaughtered.
That's all right. That's
Velen's like, Randy, okay?
This form is more convenient.
Oh, good. All right.
So,
Can you turn it to looking like me?
I turn into medium size, like the the actual size.
Yep.
Oh,
But-
that's cool.
Immolation.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. Do I have the clothing that Immolation wore, or is it Immolation? Because
Polymorph, so yes.
okay, because the shape change says that none of that changes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
you're just.
Shape change can eat my ass.
I thought it
Um,
was just you.
You know, this shape change specifies that none of the clothing shifts. Like that doesn't change. However,
well, you are Immolation in Sildry's clothes.
cool. That's fine by me. Maybe the clothes change in size as needed. That could work.
I like that.
It's magic. It's silk. You
Yeah, it's a
just
silk,
got it.
it's a silk magic. Yeah. It can change in size with us.
Mhm.
Belen, you're a wizard.
Wonderful
Do you-
observation, Zero.
Thank you. Quite intelligent.
I become
Imagine you're behind Kazira just like, not cool, bro.
Velen just hears, it was, and then if she turns, I'm Velen now. It's just
All right.
She's still Brynn.
What?
So each of these have had like not really a trap, but something going on inside. What do you think will be in a divination tower?
Well, divination is the study of and the arcanomancy of prediction, seeing. Divination's a little weird. It's, well, some magical scholars believe it to be a bit flimsy. It's supposed to, I guess, intended purpose would be to look into the future, but most time it's just a way to see distant things.
Okay. Any ideas of what type of creature or?
Out of all of the things, out of all the schools of magic, this is the one I probably can't predict.
Right.
We might go in there and it might read our minds. I don't know.
Oh. Well,
Or we're going to have to read some things.
head empty,
I'm
no
not sure.
thoughts for everyone. Can we do that?
switch back to Slaadi.
Ah,
Empty my
your bones
mind.
crack. I need a warning. All right. Is there a front door?
There's a little doorbell. A little ring symbol. It's a,
Ooh.
you
Yeah.
hear Iriolarthas. Hey, I'm not at home.
Hold on, hon. Can you just leave my towel out the door? I'll be right.
You make your way
You want
over.
to talk about the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you open the door, and there's what looks like another staircase that goes all the way to the top.
Head empty.
No
I'm running
thoughts.
up.
Okay. You make your way upwards, and
I follow.
as you get to the highest peak, Large gashes in the roof allow you to see the dark, icicle-festooned roof of the great ice cavern beyond. There's no roof in this tower. It's kind of like the Eye of Sauron. It's like there's a big floating eyeball. Silver light emanates from a 3-foot diameter glass orb situated atop a 2-foot-high cylindrical stone plinth in the center of a 30-foot diameter rubble-strewn circular chamber. Eyeballs drift inside this orb, like fish in a bowl. Some have cataracts, while others are bloodshot or pus-filled. But all turn and gaze at you as you approach. Again, this is an orb of eyeballs swimming around in like a liquid that all look at you atop like a 2-foot tall plinth. Everybody roll a religion check. Intelligence religion check.
Religion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit, why do I have religion? In relation to what exactly?
In relation to...
To it?
To... Yeah.
Can I use my thing?
Yeah, you can use your thing.
15?
Okay.
23.
Ooh.
22.
Oh my goodness.
15.
Everybody's smart. Everybody recognizes this. All of you recall that a crystal ball filled with eyes is the symbol of Savras, god of divination.
Savras.
Oh.
Savras.
Is Severus, what alignment would we say?
Savras?
he is? Yeah. I feel like he's like
God
a
of divination?
neutral?
Like lawful neutral.
Okay. Just checking out the vibes, you know.
Obviously, the lawful neutral.
Yeah, that pus-filled eye looks very lawful neutral.
Can we get to the eyes?
Yeah, you can walk right up to it. As you walk up to it, you notice that there is a...
No, spit that out.
Just hear it, no.
Like Grogu.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dinner.
There are engraved
dying.
on the plinth is writing in Draconic. It reads, "Ask and we shall find."
Fuck. That's what it says.
Ask and we shall find. No number?
No, that's all it says. Can I look around the room? Is there any more Draconic anywhere?
No. You've got the wall that sort of goes up until it's just the rubble around it that's been broken off.
More to ask it something?
You'd probably have to ask it Ross, right? You could ask it
Well,
where
yeah, who knows? It's a god to anything.
where the text containing the piece of the Arcane Octad is in this tower.
Okay. Can you find, or rather, what did it say again?
It says, "Ask and we shall find."
Fine. Can you find the Divination Tower's portion of the Arcane Octad and convey that to us?
The eyeballs continue to float in the orb.
Fuck.
Velen goes, "Are you sure this is a good idea?"
No, to be honest, no.
Okay.
Maybe we should
Yeah,
ask
it's gonna
it.
work.
Ask if it knows where Dazan is.
Okay.
Hey, what's Dazan's last name?
I don't know.
Does he have one?
I don't think so.
Where is
you
the
have
wizard
one?
known as Dazan?
Ooh.
The eyeballs float.
Oh,
Look around the room.
that would look clever.
I thought so
they're just
too.
Hey,
looking
listen
around
up,
with you.
eyeballs. Come on, man.
They sort of like look around aimlessly.
Do I know whether or not there has to be, just based on the fact that I have some, experience with
With religion?
with religion and
You think that they're being very improper.
Is there supposed to be like a ritual?
They need to touch it.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna reach out.
Oh.
She's put her
Oh my
hand
As
God.
on
soon as you grab it, all
Yeah.
of the eyes look at you.
Ah,
Oh, what the fuck?
Goes, where is the wizard known as Dazan?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
No.
I'm seeing, I'm peeping.
a baby.
Multi-peeper.
Multi-peeper.
I'll give it the eye a minute seeing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
here you
Peeping
go.
overload.
22.
Well, the eyes go
Okay.
like
Okay. You are immediately given a vision as you see from beyond these eyes and through your own eyes. You see a very vivid sort of third-person perspective of Dazan. You see his pointy hat. You see where he's currently sitting, and you also are imparted some knowledge. You know exactly where he is, the location, the direction, and how far away he is from you. You know that information comes to you first. He is here in this building. Oops, sorry. He is in this building.
Oh, he's not far away.
Holy
He's right
shit.
there.
That's close.
That in that building, which like zooms inwards, you see what looks like a library, like
Yeah.
tons and tons of books everywhere. And in one of the, he's currently on a floor, number of books next to him.
Right.
He's sweating. His skin looks pasty. He has hair falling out.
Ugh.
He takes, you watch as he takes his hat off and he throws it to the side, and
Oh,
more
his hat-
hair sort of falls left to the side. His eyes are bloodshot. He's and he takes another book and he's just flipping through it, it's maddeningly squatting on the ground, just staring through this book. And he, and he goes back into the book, and then and your vision comes back.
It would be
Okay,
nice
isn't
to
it-
reunite with Dazan.
Isn't this where
And then-
Krentos was?
Where?
Wasn't this?
He was near that.
Yeah. He
was
came
near it.
around
He
the
wasn't in
side of
but
it,
he came
right?
from the
Yeah,
side of
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
Sure.
And as you come back from the vision, you feel this immense pain in your head. It's sharp, and you hold on, and you guys all watch as she just like squints, and then it subsides, and you're fine.
It's like
Buddy,
that when
get out of
I
here.
Did you see him?
did. You remember where we picked up Krentos? Or we saw Krentos? He's in that building.
We should regroup with him.
Oh.
I mean, what's he doing?
Reading furiously. He looks sick. He looks possessed by something.
We usually leave him alone. You think?
Why?
You want to go?
Aw,
you
little
want
mans.
to go deal with them?
Wouldn't
We may need to also try to track down our friend who hitched a ride with us. The one we found in the prison.
Oh, a doppelganger?
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of that creature. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. But I think that every time we use it, there's a potential that this is going to damage us. So
Oh,
if
okay.
we want to,
then
Xerophon.
we should go. We should go to Dazan first then.
We should ask about the Arcane Octad.
Yes.
yeah.
But the more that we ask, the worse it is. And Dazan is already doing poorly. We should go to him.
Well, if we're already here, we should just get the Arcane Octad portion, and then we can go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then we can come back and ask about Xerophon if we want.
Absolutely.
In fact, does someone else want to?
I can do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand next to Kazira to like lend my support.
Okay,
By that
stand
I
next
mean
to Kazira.
my aura.
All right. Oh, of course. Really, standing next to Immolation just makes you feel so much
Yeah.
stronger. Feel so safe.
She's so big.
Yeah.
So
I would. Are
come
you
up to
kidding me?
her
If I
knee.
stood next to Immolation, I feel so safe. I feel safe all the
It's
time.
the best place to be.
I could backflip over a fireball that flew at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried.
She wasn't very close. So
Yeah.
she was nearby, maybe.
He goes,
Just the thought of us of Brynn the Slaad looking down a hole, seeing the false hydra, and just going. All right, what?
he'll go, like Immolation did.
Okay.
He'll go,
All of the eyes look up at you.
where's the portion of the Arcane Octad in this room? In this tower?
You see a vision, and you know that this vision is it zooms out of Ythryn and goes downwards, and it goes into the observatory. And you look down at the jagged rock that struck into the ground there, next to the Slaad, next to the telescope, and you see the writing in Draconic there.
Oh.
Your vision comes back. Roll a Constitution
That
saving
was
throw.
this one. Ah.
It's broken. Duh.
No, that makes sense, but yeah.
8 plus 11.
Okay. You take 10 piercing damage, and you guys all watch as Kazira comes back. He begins to squint. He looks back, and you watch as his eye comes out of his socket.
Holy fuck.
You watch as it flies upwards. You watch as your eye goes upwards and then drops into the orb and floats among the rest of them.
Can I-
And you are bleeding out of your eyeball.
Can I reach in and grab it?
You reach in and grab it.
Give me.
What are you guys doing?
Give me-
No!
You shove it back into him.
Well, I'm not going to do it forcefully, of course.
You go over and he's bleeding, gushing out of his
I think
eye.
I can
Go ahead,
handle
go
this.
ahead, go
I think I
ahead.
can do this, but I have to do it right now.
You're right, go.
Okay, cure wounds.
Has cure wounds on him. The eye does not reattach.
Shit.
You do heal the wound.
There's
That's
10
all right.
points.
Thank you. I get it back.
Well, fuck.
It's fine. I don't need
Kazira,
that. Oh, I just
you
damaged
have
myself.
lost an eye. You have
Okay.
disadvantage on perception checks and on ranged attack rolls.
Can I have a jar? Is there a jar in this
Probably
room?
the best.
Um,
But happy to me.
The only jar.
Velen, you got a jar?
I got a jar.
Give me this. Put his
You
eye in
put
there.
his eye in it?
Yeah, you should put a little of that juice in it.
Yeah.
No, it's all right, children. I'll carry it. I'll carry his eye.
I carry my own eye. Thank you.
Sildren's just-
Okay, we can fix the eye now.
yeah,
Where'd it
she's
go? And you're
broken.
like,
I was hungry.
Guys, I'm out of rations.
I hate the eye. You hate the eye.
I'm so hungry.
We should regroup with this one.
Yeah,
She is sick.
I'm down with that. We can
Are
do
you
that.
alright, Kazira?
Useful.
Do you?
Yeah,
do
I
you
just don't have an eye
remember
anymore.
that
Oh, that's
doesn't like
horrible.
us. That he wants to kill us. Do you remember that part?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
We split up.
Could have.
Do you remember why we split up?
I assumed to spread more ground quickly.
Oh, you don't remember why?
Could be the hags.
The
Oh,
memory.
That makes sense. That is on like, well,
He had. Do you remember the creature behind the ice that did that sort of attack on Immolation's mind? No. Okay. There was something behind the ice back in the caves of hunger, and it attacked Immolation and Dazan. And after that, he distrusted us even more than he already did.
Yeah.
And
but just about.
wanted to, I don't know, kill us. But
Doesn't sound like Dazan. Not at
Yeah.
all. We were amicable. Good. We were friendly.
Well, we did betray him at the door.
You
You
remember,
remember that?
that we
the fight with.
Oh, we almost had.
This is Colton. This isn't. Remind me.
You know,
Fight with.
when we had to like play that tag game between Velen and him.
where we got Velen out.
Yes, secretly because of that.
That's why I figured that was why we split up, because they don't get along.
No, he knew that we were working with
Yeah,
Velen.
he knew we were lying.
Yeah.
And we were pretty committed to killing him, actually.
Well,
We were going to do it.
Yeah.
So we were hoping he'd go in a fight with us. We wounded him, we'd kill him like that.
yes. He was being friendly when we were together, but then once that thing attacked him, he was no longer friendly. Sort
They
of.
must have done something.
Sort of showed his true colors from what Velen has said
Yeah.
in the past.
We just want to be the first adventurers he's killed.
Yeah.
We should still go there.
Okay,
Of course.
sure, we can do that.
Velen walks over towards you, Kazira, and she looks at you. She says,
We match.
"How are you? You're handling this a lot better than I thought."
It's
She hands you an eye patch.
oh, thank you.
I've got
What?
like 5.
What eye did I lose?
Your left one.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do you have,
I think
do you have any-
Velen also lost her left one.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we
Oh.
match.
That's cool.
I've got to
Hopefully-
stop
hopefully-
touching things.
Hopefully,
Hey, you
I
succeed the
agree.
con save. I was like, oh. There's just one really big eyeball in there.
It fills the whole thing.
All the other
Just all the other eyeballs just fall out.
You walk in, there's only one eye in this jar.
One big fucking eyeball.
So many people.
All the eyes like pushed up against the jar.
Please.
I don't know. Maybe
This
Ashley
is
can fix it.
ridiculous.
Maybe she can. That's
Maybe,
that's
yeah.
good. We'll just keep
What?
it on ice till then.
Some shit happening to us.
Yeah, it's great. I love it so much.
Where
Can we?
was he?
Where was who?
Dazan.
He's in the by the grove.
Sorry.
An iPad.
You just see a PNG on Photoshop, just the eye patch going over his head.
An eye patch on. I make Colton a frog.
That's a lot more work than adding an eye patch to...
And just frog.
A frog mask.
Well, you know what? Let's roll to see which eyeball you lost.
No.
Okay, fine. You lost your left one.
Perfect. It matches.
I guess let's take a.
Do you only care if you match Velen?
Yeah.
I don't like how you said that.
I like those.
She lost her right one.
Damn.
Sorry.
Fuck. Roll.
Roll then.
You
Yeah.
lose your right one.
Okay, cool.
Done. You're just like.
Oh no.
I was like, I thought it was this one. It wasn't.
Yeah.
right.
Phantom pains.
There's
Yeah.
so much blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're having a weird time. It's weird because it's not like putting a hand over your left eye.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel normal at all because you've lost a lot of your depth perception.
Right.
But it's strange because it's like seeing nothing, and you've never really experienced that. So it's very, very.
If you guys
off-putting.
could all just stay on this side of my
Yeah.
body from
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm currently on your right side, like, as you're saying
Where's
that.
the frog?
Don't move. It's right
Eventually, you'll
behind you.
get really good at like.
Where's that eye at?
You
I'm
wake
kind
up,
of hungry.
you're staying up, you're doing your rest, and you turn around and sit in the
Sildren's
slot.
just like-
No, she's just standing like this. She's like, Lazarus, give me the eyeball.
Give me the eye.
Hey, there didn't seem to be there didn't seem to be any ill effects from Lazarus grabbing the eye out of the thing, was there?
I grabbed
My
it.
hand, my hand melts.
There's like 3 dinners down there.
You didn't take some
No,
eyeballs?
don't take any eyes. No.
You watch a slug.
Okay.
You guys are like, all right, let's go. And you hear a little splash. You turn around. You see Brynn is back there. Just sucks one of the eyes.
Brynn, no.
Spit those
What
out.
was that? What was
Those are
that?
thousands of years old. There was pus in one of them.
Was it good?
Yeah, we kind of need to know.
Not you two.
No, I don't want any eyes. I'm
like
full.
fish.
I'm stuffed.
Tastes like fish.
Whoa!
Oh,
I've seen a
don't-
lot of bad shit in my life. That's the worst.
We cannot tell Velmer. We cannot.
I just saw it.
Oh shit!
God damn
We
it.
gotta go.
It was time. We gotta midnight with
Kazir
Dazan.
takes his backpack off and he shoves the eye to the bottom of the bag.
I grab out a little jar.
I
You know, like slot hands, like.
I would have flipped your coin for that, but you already have it. So, all right, you guys make
can
your way
flip my
out
coin
of the
for that.
Tower of Divination. Where are you headed next?
I guess
Go to
Dazan.
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 All right.
Oops.
I feel like this is gonna end poorly for us.
Are you
Colton
hurt
thinks he knows what's
or
happening,
have no spell
which is
slots?
very
Yeah.
interesting.
I have one spell slot.
You guys make your way over towards the library,
And
That's okay.
and as
Oh, hey,
you head your way
Jacob.
inside, hey, the food come.
Yes.
Okay,
Hey,
we're
Jacob.
gonna go ahead and take a break. Actually,
I'm also at max health because every 6 seconds I regenerate 10 HP if I'm at 1 HP.
you got fucking.
I gotta
shit.
remember that. I keep forgetting.
People are asking in the chat. I guess I could just explain it now because we're going to break. Actually, I need you guys to delay for a second because I've got to fix the Patreon. I
Right.
forgot to.
Beat on Grams!
Same idea.
Hey, I heard Spelljammer's coming out soon.
Spelljammer's out in like, what day is it? The 6th?
It's a 6.
10 days.
Are you serious?
The book comes out in 10
That's
days.
so fast.
Go at your pre-orders. It's a very limited amount of them.
Typically, they come out like a month after the book does. So
Oh,
Pretty
so many
hype.
cool stuff. They got the first. They're gonna have ship
Yeah.
plans.
ships.
The original book didn't even come with like big mapped ship plans.
Yeah, well,
You can also get cool stuff like
like that
you
little
wanna drag-
dragon.
you wanna
And-
drag that over
guy?
here?
and
You
this-
want to drag
look
a little
at this.
dragon guy over?
Kazir's eyeball.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe.
Because
Oh yeah,
here's
shield guard.
coming
Well,
next
I don't
month.
know if you can get the shield guardian necklace because that's an Icewind Dale.
Can you buy trinkets still? You can buy trinkets though.
Yeah, you can buy.
You buy the trinkets?
I'm not sure if you can buy the Icewind Dale trinkets
There's some really
anymore, but
cool
I know you can
dice.
get the icon or the symbol of
Ravenloft?
Ravenkind.
That's
Yeah.
very cool.
we know our
Yeah,
D&D games.
I've played that one.
Yeah.
I'm an expert at D&D games.
Yeah.
All right. So, just
did it.
just before we go into this too, I wanted to point out that
They're on
for
sale.
all of you mechanical wanderers, so Brynn currently is no longer fighter, no longer rogue. She's basically using the stat block of a green slot, except her mental abilities and her proficiencies didn't change because I figured that would be imparted as like her memory and experience. So she still has her proficiencies. She still has her intelligence, wisdom, charisma. That is hers, not that of a green slot, but has nothing else.
For example, my strength went from 11 to 18, and my dex is now at 12.
Yeah.
So
So, but you can now cast spells. You've got regeneration regeneration,
I
you've
have
got resistances,
127
lots of
health.
other stuff. So just in case you guys were wondering, that's what you decided to go with. So
Green
we're-
slot stat block minus intelligence.
Wait, how many health do you have? How much health?
127.
We have the same amount of health.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want to give a big shout out to our patrons supporting us over on patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. And yesterday I read every patron because they changed their website, and now I'm reading just the patrons. I was supposed
Every
to shout out.
patron as a treat.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah.
But big shout out to been watching since Waterdeep, and it's my first time. Love you guys.
Aw.
Aiden Bauman, thank you.
Love you too.
We love you too. Been watching since Waterdeep, and it's my first time. Love you guys. Aiden Bauman, Redbeard, Roto Baggins, Nos Skyer, Brynn no longer exists. All hell Slaadi. Jesus H Crust, Chris G, Majestic Whalicorn. Fear of Owl needs to be bonked after seeing new art. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy, and I think that's neat.
you.
Small town eye care. The
That's
Pinky
really...
Life. Pure Osmium, Ajax, and the Cult of Kurt fan club. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare Thumb War. 5, 6, 7, 8, casting Smite will win debate. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
The Diabetes, Jake Pinkerton, Abraham Guy Dull, and oh my goodness, hi Marceline, we are so happy to meet you. Mystical Combat, Jesus Christ, sorry. Jesus H. Crust, Ethan Collins, Venus, Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky Milk Addict,
Whoa.
Big Hoss, Giga Chad Jacob is best Jacob, bring back Giga Chad Jacob, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. If we transfer Tomb of Annihilation betting table for dinosaur racing to an Arcane Arcade Deadpool, Colton equal big honker odds. Thorn Schmidt, looking forward to the next Avatar movie, The Blue People. We don't talk about Shyamalan. John Hunter, Dormammu wishes to console Colton on another PC loss, perhaps third time's the charm. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, another shapeshifter in the city. Barden, but quick, think Icewind Dale Patreon meme name, insert here. Craig, you've got the drip. Duncan York, Zach is not going to add to the pile of slot jokes by saying that Brynn croaked. Wait. Hi, Dubmill, Chin, Redstorm, Muriel Stalin, Tori Steve Supper, amazingly awesome, rejected tub full of icy men naked, Mimi H, Angry Spurt God, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and Gravity is the best defibrillator. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes. ate Subway, and we're back now. Not sponsored. Sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's,
Beetle
not
and Grimm's.
Subway.
God, I wish.
Get-
By Subway.
Please.
Welcome to tonight's episode
I'd kill a
of
man
Wild
for
Beyond the
Subway.
Witchlight, sponsored by
Subway.
Subway.
This is equivalent to my old Long John Silver's.
No,
No,
not
nowhere
Long
near.
John Silver's.
I would
Ghost
simp
of
so
Saltmarsh.
hard for either of those. I
Dude,
didn't care.
Long John Silver's sponsor. I wanted them to sponsor Ghost of Saltmarsh because they responded to a tweet that I posted. I was like, I don't know why, but I'm in this drive-thru, and I added them as in the Long John Silver's drive-thru, and they retweeted
They're like,
it.
thank God someone's eating our food.
All right, any of you work for any weird food places that we could get as a sponsor?
Craig and I are fully in on it.
Go to my Twitter. I've got a link tree. That's where you can email me. I'll fucking do it. Look, this could be your spokesperson. Great, look at him. He's perfect. All right.
I'm one step away from shaving off my hair, just so everyone knows. It's in my hair, my eyes again, and tonight
yeah.
is the night.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I understand how you
I'll
feel.
do it.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Perfect.
On stream.
Let's go.
Wait,
No.
All right. So you guys are making your way to the location of Dazan.
Yes, that is true.
Okay. So you guys make your way over towards that enormous building. This colossal building has many lofty turrets in state of disrepair. The ground below is littered with their rubble. A giant-sized door at the base of the structure stands slightly ajar. So because you guys went to that tower, that's going to be another hour, so it's now going to be 3 o'clock as you arrive at the library. All right. You guys are in front of of this enormous library with its doors standing slightly ajar.
Okay. What's our strategy for this? Sorry. That's Subway.
Go in and say hi.
Oh no.
It wants back out.
Go in and say hi.
Slodway, all right.
No.
See what he's found.
You said he's like having a.
So we're just gonna
having a
go
time?
find Dazan and just where
I
What's
don't
your
know if that would be
hesitation here,
necessary.
Velen?
if he escapes.
Yeah.
I don't care if we kill him.
Right.
In fact, I don't think we'll have a hard time doing so, but he could escape. And if he does, and if he goes back to the Arcane Brotherhood and tells them that I was a part of a group that attacked him, I will be excommunicated.
You don't have to
wait out
go
here?
in.
You wait out here.
I want to go in the library, but
Okay, hang on.
We can
were
go
just
in
told
and-
that Dazan has lost his goddamn mind.
Yeah, pulling out his hair.
Manically reading books. Maybe it's better you don't go in.
There's likely to be some very good information in there. It would be good for both of us.
Okay, I'm a little
fuck is this
creeped out
about?
by Sildri. Can I insight check?
still just being perfectly reasonable.
Sildri
right.
has never once agreed on anything you've said.
The more
That's
that I
true.
the more that I get used to the power of casting a fire, I want to know more.
Uh-huh. When did you start wanting this information?
Once I got a taste of the power.
About 10,
All
15
right.
seconds after.
Wow, wow.
I was just trying to see if it was planted by the hag.
When I mentioned anything similar to something like that, it was
You're not.
I'm sure
you're
there-
Arcane Brotherhood,
I'm sure
you're
there's-
evil.
I'm sure there's even plenty that Velen could teach me to help me with my goals.
Exactly. See, Brynn, we're finally on the same page, Brynn.
Velen, you're not a green slot.
How does that change anything? Because
You're not eating eyeballs out of a jar.
Yet.
no, hey, I'm not.
Would
Wow.
you ever consider?
Oh God, no.
See?
I
If you've ever had salmon,
can
before,
we just revel in the fact that Brynn has been enlightened?
Enlightened.
So, here, you gotta choose a side. Are you disgusted by her, or do you think she's neat now? 'Cause it seems like both.
She's growing on me.
Okay.
That's
Go
fair.
ahead and roll insight.
Okay, no, you're good.
Go ahead until she's wrong.
I'm terrible at insight, so it's not going to do anything. But I'm very, very suspicious.
Skills.
Didn't you know if you wanted to Stardew Valley, get all your hearts up with Velen, you just have to turn into a green slot and figure about magic?
He eats some eyes.
That's the
You break
secret.
into her house and you're like,
She's like,
It's
"Oh my God."
it's the secret route they
It's my
don't tell you
birthday.
about in the game. The only character that you can't explicitly like date unless you pick the one weird option in the setting 3 months in.
7?
Say it,
I
man.
mean, Britt's having a rough time.
She is. It's hard. It's hard to
That's
turn
how she
into
lost her eye,
slime.
actually. She was in her house, and then the door flew open. Slaad walked up to her, and just,
I was actually gonna
Runs out.
ask her how she lost her eye later, but
I thought you told us that once.
I don't
That's how she lost
remember.
it. That's actually good. No.
I don't know if I should stay out here.
She was trying to obtain the Mangekyo Sharingan.
I'm not sure what to do.
Just to lose the one thing.
She's trying to get the Mangekyo though.
I think you should stay out here.
How much?
But the library.
The library will still be there.
How about we scope out the place?
I just want to say, it couldn't. Seen some weird stuff today in relation. This library
Yeah.
could just disappear. But fine. Fine.
Yeah, it could also drive you
She
insane.
takes out some chalk, puts it on the ground, starts drawing a circle. What
Fine then.
How long is this gonna take?
are you laughing at?
It's great. A whole conversation.
We're just
in
being
whispers. I'm just imagining Itachi when he's walking over to Sasuke. Just
He's like,
instead of tapping him on the forehead, he just sticks his tongue out and then all of a sudden he places it.
oh no, Tachi, no.
She's drawing a circle and she's like saying somewhere. She's like,
This is
What?
How long
the
is this
hut,
gonna
right?
take?
10 minutes?
Jesus
Just go.
Christ.
Just go. I'll be fine.
Then we
I'm
can't
just,
get in the dome.
Well, I'll be out when you come out.
I feel like we should probably wait till she sets up the
I will
dome.
make sure to grab any books that's interesting.
We'll wait.
There's still that, doppelganger running around.
Yeah, he could come out.
I'm
and
concentrating.
stab
I
you.
think
I don't
I
know.
think Velen should come in with us. Being
Hey,
split
that's
up is a really bad idea.
I'm already casting the spell. You can't decide. You can't decide again.
Is
You
that
forgot time.
Hydra?
I've already started.
Thing. Do you really know what time it is?
It's 2:50.
But he forgot time.
Wow. But
When
then
it
I
comes to
remember the
stuff
time
like
that
this,
passed.
You should be allowed to make your own decision.
Is that Hydra still
Thank
at the
you,
bottom?
Brynn.
So,
I have to keep concentrating on the spell, but I would say more. But
Yeah. Do you remember when Velen lost the death stick?
No, don't say it.
Maybe it was good that you turned into a green frog. I just want to say, this has been very good for you.
Green's really your color.
Yeah.
Are you still a Slaad?
Yeah, yeah. It's like that was your problem. You had red hair this whole time. You should have had green hair.
Yeah.
You should have been a frog person.
Yeah,
All right.
of course.
hey Jacob, I have a super important question actually.
I'm sure it's
It's kind of
extremely
quirky.
important.
Just a quirky little question.
Do I still remember the abracadabras?
Yes.
Cool. I thought the Hydra may have made me forget.
Yeah,
She's
that's fair.
still drawing this circle.
We're waiting for
Yeah.
her to be done.
Yeah.
All right, you sit in silence,
I'll
watch her
go
draw a
in.
circle, and then Brynn starts
Brynn,
walking.
Brynn, no, this
Wait,
is what happened
books.
last time.
I'll go in.
Wait.
Brynn,
Books.
I will reach out and grab the back of
Hey
Salt.
Brent, I actually have a
Slaughtering.
book. It's about brains and jars. Why don't you read that one?
What is it called?
Jarcians in Brainsians, an autobiography. I don't fucking know what
Written
it's
by
called.
Henry Brain.
Veneroth.
Oh, his name is Brian.
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 It's actually Brian's in jars.
I wrote this. She finishes the spell.
Perfect.
Little dome comes up. She pops her head out and she just says, "Let me know what happens."
Will do. Okay.
Oh, this goes away. Okay, we can go.
Count
You
up,
make your way
count
over
up.
into the library. As you head inside, what'd you just do?
I asked for the book bag and she put it in her
She's like,
pocket.
"No, right now."
You don't even have pockets. Hand it over.
Yeah, I do. I'm wearing my clothes. They're just really big. Yeah.
All right, children. Don't get lost. Don't talk to strangers.
Single file line.
seat
Hold
is
your.
on.
I'm
hold your-
already around the corner looking
Shit.
at books.
Okay, come on, let's
You
go.
head
Let's
to the
go.
door and you see a labyrinthine library. Walls of books, shelves and shelves, 2, 3, maybe 4 stories of this enormous ancient library filled with knowledge lost to the rest of the Forgotten Realms. All of these shelves are crammed with books on almost every conceivable subject, but the Dewey Decimal System is in the Ross. As
All the books I could read. I don't speak the
you
language.
enter and it's quiet, there's bits of dust sort of hanging in a bit of the air, and you can hear a bit of movement coming out from behind a nearby shelf.
Smeagol is on.
Yeah. Creature known
It's ironic that you say that.
What's a snowman?
as
It's a
then he
pity.
was a goon.
After all,
It's a
why not?
monster
Why shouldn't I have this book?
All right.
It's mine.
You hear like a bit of rustling,
It's in his pockets.
and then you see what looks like
Brains.
a jackal-headed figure
Oh.
that appears outwards. He has tiny little spectacles
Oh,
at the end of his
shit.
nose.
Hell yeah.
He has robes, and he's currently holding a few books, and he looks up and he says, "Oh, you must be the librarians. Scrivenscry has need of your assistance." And from behind him, you see a 5-foot-tall white penguin in a leather harness with books in it.
I'm
that
sorry?
shuffles behind him. Yeah.
Fucking D&D.
No, that's not real.
A
That's
big penguin
not real.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what he looks like.
and
Yeah.
a Arcana lab. What are those
Wonderful.
He looks like that.
Ew.
What the fuck?
5 feet tall. He's
Are those
blind.
feathers?
That is not. a
They're
He's blind,
Yeah,
right.
he's blind. So it's like a growth of some kind. No, it's like the feathers that certain penguins have. Have you seen Surf's Up?
Yes. Is that what Arcane Octad says? You all seen
Have you
Surf's
seen
Up?
And he points over,
Happy feet?
and he just says, "It's good that you finally arrived." And you see the penguin in the back, who he has dubbed Scrivenscry, sort of awkwardly and nervously sort of wobble left and right.
Can you remind me what the other guy looks like? The little,
He is a
the guy with glasses?
jackal-headed individual with tiny little. He looks like a jackal standing upright, but with little spectacles and robes. And you watch as he looks at you.
My brain is not.
He looks like that.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I didn't read the name. Jackal-headed individual was not.
It's okay. You watch as he kind of goes into his robes, and he pulls out a small he pulls out something, and he just pops it into his mouth. And
What does he need?
Was that an eye?
what?
What'd you put in your mouth?
Licorice.
You got some? To share?
Yes.
It's this big to you.
It's a toothpick.
It's a tiny little bit of licorice. Yeah.
Is it black licorice or red licorice?
Yeah, it's black licorice. It tastes like licorice. It's pretty good.
Blackfish is good.
Black licorice is the worst.
You're
Red licorice.
This is Kingsport.
Who's Kingsport?
This is Kingsport.
I
You
thought
can
I
pay
know.
one.
We're currently speaking to Scrivenscry.
Okay,
Oh, I
I
see,
I
I
was
see.
I was
Backwards.
Understood.
okay.
Well, this individual that I am would be named Scrivenscry. That is I.
So you need help.
Scrivenscry does need your assistance, yes.
To do what?
Well, I'm looking for a specific kind of book. It's called the Books of Keeping.
Of course.
Are you aware of these types of texts? The penguin is awkwardly shuffling closer towards you guys. But not menacingly, but awkwardly. He's 5 feet tall. He's just
doesn't even realize that it's walking towards us.
He's just waddling a little bit closer.
In your blind spot.
The Books of Keeping are 4
You
lost
skip one of
tomes.
these.
Are you aware of the Books of Keeping?
no, sir.
Well, they are 4 lost tomes that hold the true names of every Yugoloth ever created.
Oh.
Yes, I stumbled upon this library by accident. Well, I'm looking for these books.
How long have you been here?
About a day or so, a day or two. The penguin inches closer and closer. It's getting pretty close towards you, Lazarus. And it's getting closer, and he says, Would you
How'd you?
Assist me in doing so, Netherese librarians?
How did you get in here?
How did I get in here?
Yeah, like you said, you've only been in here for a day.
Yes, I teleported.
Oh.
Okay. Well, let me look at the system here.
As you begin to do so, he says, very good. I will be searching this floor. If you can search the others, remember, books of keeping inside, a bunch of names. Yugoloths, do not read them. Bring them to me, please. I will greatly reward you. Of course, of course. Thank you very much.
I will.
And he looks over and he kind of watches the penguin, who kind of like stops. And then he sort of stares up at the penguin. Then he sort of turns and goes back over and he starts digging through the books again. And the penguin comes over towards you and gets very close to you. And it's like arm is next to you.
I'm gonna
Holds
go.
out its arm
I'm gonna go start
and it
looking.
hands you this.
I
saw what
hate
it
this
said.
game.
I saw what it said.
I hate it so much.
Can we show the class?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Everything's absolutely fine. I think we should help this wonderful gentleman.
Penguin is just standing there and it's like shuddering.
Jacob, do I know what? Do I know what?
Feeling Grimm's everywhere.
Yeah, Beatles.
Do I know
You
what
couldn't have this with the
Scrivenscry- Do I know what he is?
He's a penguin.
No. Damn it! I thought the penguin was Kingsport.
Kingsport is a penguin.
And what's Scrivenscry?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Yeah, roll.
I know what a penguin is.
Sorry. Roll an Arcana check. Or history.
A penguin.
To be fair, that does not look like a normal penguin.
Native to Icewind Dale, maybe.
I'm gonna go start looking around for books.
Arcana?
Don't get lost.
Yeah.
27.
He is an Arcanoloth.
I'm gonna scoop up.
Arcanoloths are a type of
probably
fiend,
will.
Yugoloths
I'll be like-
specifically, and they are sly, jackal-headed beings with humanoid bodies. They employ magic to take humanoid forms. This one clearly does not. Arcanoloths are extreme. They hunger knowledge and power, and they're highly intelligent, well-groomed, clothing themselves in fine robes. Obviously, these are obvious things, but they are seekers of knowledge and power. They're a type of fiend.
Okay. And he is a Yugoloth?
Yes, he's a Yugoloth. He's a type of a Yugoloth called a Marconoloth. Here, give me a second. I can give you a little bit more lore here.
Okay.
One moment. Do. Yeah, Yugoloths are.
This is for me.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yugoloths are fickle fiends that inhabit the plane of Acheron, Gehenna, Hades,
Fickle
and Carcerai. They act as mercenaries and are notorious for their shifting loyalties. They are the embodiment of avarice. Before serving under anyone's banner, a Yugoloth asks the only question on its mind: what's in it for me? They are the midpoint between a demon and a devil. If a devil is like lawful, they deal in contracts, like lawful evil, and demons are chaotic evil, where they are just pure chaos. They're the middle point. And he sort of pops his head back up again and he just says, Kingsport! Like waddles over and he says, get back to work.
I actually might need him if it's okay with you.
What do you need him for, if I may ask?
Well, I'm kind of short. He's kind of big. You might be able to help me out, get some places, hold stuff for me. As you can see, I'm a little not all together.
And you need the penguin?
Yeah. I'm also a ranger. I could speak to the penguin, to be honest. Me and animals go way back.
Roll persuasion.
What does that say? -1? 10.
Huh?
Fine. Kingsport, return back in 5 minutes. Goes back underneath the thing. And he kind of looks at you and he just
One nudge Kingsport. Oh, Jesus.
takes a piece of liquor.
Oh, the guy. I thought Kingsport was
No.
smile at me.
Kingsport is like, and then as he goes away, and then he sort of like waddles near you. Her.
I'm going to give him like a nudge and go, You don't have any concept of time, do you?
that the
What's
sound
5
they
minutes to a
make?
penguin? All right, let's go look for some books.
Duh, duh, duh.
What the fuck do we do about this? How
I'm already out of
Kingsport,
sight.
did you write this?
Can you?
How did it write this?
Why don't you speak to it?
I lie. I can't do that.
You used to do it all the time.
Jacob,
I think I'm out of spell slots.
can I roll monster knowledge on this penguin?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a penguin.
Roll nature or history.
History,
I picked the perfect time to be gone.
nature. Is
I
he?
think I could
Is he a
talk.
fiend?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. A 12.
Never
He's a
mind,
very
I
unique looking, large, blind albino penguin.
He's just a penguin.
can't. It's just a penguin.
Huh.
Can I use divine
Yes, that's the sound he
sense?
makes. His little beak opens up and he goes, "Huh."
So sorry. I have
Huh.
one spell slot left. I could do it.
Let's go.
How important is this?
He's a fiend. Okay.
He's a fuck.
Not the penguin. Not the
Penguin's a
penguin.
fiend?
No.
The other guy.
Oh, okay.
The rat.
Let's walk a little bit.
You guys go over and you walk between a few shelves and
It's been a long time.
find
I
your way
am-
in
I
between
am
a couple
not
of
with them.
You fucking
I have
head out,
gone to
Brynn.
look at
That's
books.
fine. That's fine.
Okay. Penguin.
Maybe happen across this.
He takes his little floppy arm and he points at the back of his backpack that he has on. He turns around.
Oh, okay. I will cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, you can't speak with animals. All right.
What in the hell is going on here?
Help me. Help.
That got across.
Oh, God.
Yeah. How did you write this?
I used my beak. I scratched it on a whole
Okay, hang on. Let me go through your backpack. What's in here? Look at
Scrolls.
this. Scrolls for what?
Scrolls.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. Deep breath. We're here to help. We're here to help. We will get you out of whatever you can. Wait. What's going on here? Why are you with him?
My master,
Uh-huh.
Scrivenscry, is very, very mean to me.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't want to be around him anymore.
Okay. I think we could probably do something about that.
Please.
Okay.
He beats me. He tortures me. He makes me carry books.
Okay.
How did he become in service to?
How'd you become indebted to this creature?
He promised me a life of enlightenment.
Well, I mean, the fact that you could do this is enlightening. This is surprising to me.
Was he always a penguin?
Were you always a penguin?
Yes.
I don't like you to pause, Kingsport. We'll try one more time. Were you always a penguin?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. He was
Okay.
always a penguin.
Did he sign a contract?
Yep. Kingsport, you sign a contract? Anything legally binding? What's in those scrolls?
I don't know.
Can I
Oh,
read these
What's
scrolls,
in his
Jacob?
backpack?
You find 3 spell scrolls.
Of wish.
I wish Kingsport was not.
I'm so sorry. No, you don't. You just find some books.
Oh shit!
He says, there's scrolls in there.
Scrolls of what?
Powerful magic scrolls.
In the backpack? Count in the backpack? What's in the backpack?
Books.
Where are the scrolls at, Kingsport?
They were in there.
Did you lose them? Oh, Lord.
Okay, we should probably.
Please don't break my ribs.
No,
Please
Kingsport.
don't.
No, it's alright.
Please don't chip my beak.
I won't do any
Please
of
don't
those
pull
things.
my feathers.
I won't do any of those things. But we will.
Please don't make me vomit and then eat the vomit.
Oh, wait. Do you eat it or does he eat it?
He makes me eat it.
Okay, Kingsport's all right. Let me consult my party. This poor,
He's like waddling back and
this
forth.
poor heinous creature has had such a horrible life already. We had to free it.
How do we even do that though?
I have no fucking clue. But apparently he's very mean to it, abusive even.
Then like,
And even though how ugly he might be, I can't stand for it.
Okay, but how are we gonna tell an Arcana loss that we're taking its penguin.
Well,
Kingsport?
now it's up in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna pick up the penguin. I'm gonna put it like this.
He's going.
Jesus Christ.
Roll animal.
I don't know what to do.
We can say we'll find the book for him if we can keep
In
penguin.
exchange? Okay, fine. People.
21.
21.
Scrivenscry, or whatever the fuck your name is.
You watch as he scurries to the top of like a bookshelf and he looks down and he says, "Where's my penguin?
I have a proposition for you.
What are you doing with Kingsport?"
I'm going to explain it right now. We will find your book. Do you speak Laros? No, look at you. Of course you don't. I'm the only person that speaks Laros in this entire fucking city. I will find your book for one hefty cost. This horrible penguin.
Roll intimidation.
We like penguins.
Intimidation. Shit.
Can I?
Can I have advantage because I actually speak Laros? Maybe he speaks Laros.
Well, you know what? Let's do this. Before you roll anything, let's do this. He looks over and he says, "What's Laros?"
You know these numbers? There's a whole system in here that'll teach you where to find that book.
It's draconic.
No. I can see how simpleton like you would think it would be. It's actually a subset of Draconic
I-
that is Laros, which
well-
is the entire city of Netherese that we're currently on.
Mm-hmm.
You'd actually do you well if you didn't just teleport into the city and you came in and recognized.
All right.
Yeah.
And he jumps off the top of the bookshelf and he just says,
I'm trying to find some glasses and be like, okay, now.
It wasn't necessarily easy to find this place, you know.
No, it wasn't.
Why is there nobody here?
Because everyone's fucking dead. The city fell and smashed into the ground. I'm the only survivor. Well, that and a horrible floating head and some other ghoulish entities, but
Yeah, there's a big pit. Don't go over there.
I see.
yeah. But I'm willing to
He
help
just
you
begins
out.
to, he's thinking, he eats a piece of licorice. Why do you want the penguin?
To be honest, I'm kind of a collector.
I'm
Of
emotionally
horrible creatures.
attached to it now.
He's very helpful.
So,
so with
it's
this
a book of
He's
Yugoloth names.
Right.
he's my emotional support animal.
No.
I don't know if that's
She-
entirely
He's my support animal.
She had a goat, but unfortunately he perished. And
What if we found you another
Oh.
thing?
Yeah.
There's a horrible deranged man in here that would probably needs a home.
I'm very interested in what.
There's a crazy wizard in this building. Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware. Do you possess any other knowledge of Ythryn that I could have?
In exchange for this penguin.
You like fine silk, right? Your clothes.
Your drip's kind of lacking.
How would you know my trade secret?
I
That's a deep,
as a
that's a deep hidden,
as a librarian.
favorite thing of mine, next to
As-
licorice.
As a librarian, I know many things. There is a building here with phase spiders that will create you any type of clothing that you would want, like this. See this spider that moves along my along.
Where?
Oh,
I could show you in exchange for your penguin.
Bring me the books, and tell me where that place is. I would very much like to know you can have the penguin.
okay. Let's find some books.
What if we can't
How-
find this book?
There you go, Kingsport. You nasty, stinky little boy. You want to be with a big lady? Oh. You're disgusting. You disgust me.
You can't talk to my emotional support animal like
You
that.
haven't lived with
Okay,
him.
yeah.
He's very
Look,
gross.
It's okay.
You nasty, stinky little boy.
He's like,
You like big women?
You like big women? Of course you do. You're a freak.
He shits and pisses all over himself. You don't live with him.
Yeah, I had a goat that used to stomp people to death. Okay, this is fine.
He never stomped anything to death.
No, I know.
Except for his own reputation.
This will be better.
He's
He won't
pathetic.
die. Leave him alone. You're not pathetic.
Shitty little penguin.
You are a
One of the
glorious
most powerful books in the multiverse.
Kingsport. Don't listen to him. And then Mark is gonna walk away.
Okay, let's find this fucking book.
If you don't find any of those books, I'm coming back for that
We'll
piece
see.
of shit thing.
Okay. Trash it back.
I like how he even admits he doesn't care about it. He's like, I want it.
It's convenient. Okay, can I fucking actually deduce where the fuck this book's at?
Yeah, everybody roll investigation checks.
Thank God.
I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
Can
If
I help?
I am looking at books, and if I come across Dazan, that would be cool too. That's my current goal.
Maybe Veneroth could have advantage.
Yeah, come on.
Books plus Dazan is my current
Okay.
goal.
I am
Can I
Eve
help?
today. I am Eve.
I have accidentally
Yeah.
left at the perfect time to make my goal completely separate from the parties right now.
Jacob,
Yes.
Emulation said she might help me.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can have advantage.
Perfect.
So you guys are buddies. You guys are going together.
Yeah.
You're going off,
I'm gonna use my nice
and you're just
broken
patting the
glasses.
penguin like a little baby.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like I miss Billy at this moment.
and then as like you're walking with him, he just starts peeing.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus fucking
He's
Christ.
gonna need some time to heal.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Trauma response.
Do you want to? You probably want to be down now. I'm thinking
Pick it
back
back
up.
up.
Jesus.
He doesn't. He's not shivering. He's shaking like a chihuahua. He's just like
Aw.
he just shakes all the time.
Is he nervous when I pick him up?
He less.
Okay,
less nervous. You put him down and he's immediately like.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, you start to make fuck. You guys start making your way through the library. Let's go ahead and do. Nope, that's the prisons.
Oh no.
Just ignore that one.
There's no
Lord.
prisons here.
Oh, this is a wonderful little thing you got here.
Little map.
Ow.
See a
is
little
wonderful.
enchanter's table up there.
All right, so go ahead and put your guys' selves in some places.
What about an
I don't know where the
enchanter's
fuck
table?
I'm at.
Oh, I have
do
people's
this.
minis.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think the little hand gonna come with us.
Yeah, get
Apologies,
that,
I'm still moving it. Okay, there you go.
out of here.
Imagine if Velen was here and we had to negotiate that fucking pen.
The penguin? She's
It's like, just
fuck
leave
no.
him. Leave it,
Guys, it's a
disgusting
penguin.
creature.
Guys, it's a penguin.
He's filthy.
Okay, so
Riddled
you guys are
with
there.
disease.
with disease.
Brynn, if you want to put yourself somewhere, just kind of on this map.
Yeah.
And then I will go ahead and mark the, just kind of where the Arcane was. Scrivenscry was.
Zon's just casually in here looking for bugs.
On a shelf.
Zon's maddening.
Where are you, son of a bitch?
You have a little Arcane?
I do.
Arcane are adorable.
Oh.
I love them so much.
I may have put it in the Strahd one because
It is. That's why I'm in this Strahd one.
Arcane are, I always say it's liches, but really though, if I could, this would be my villain.
Yeah.
You've not once run those. Not
Arcanes are
once,
so fucking cool.
coward.
It's one of my favorite things.
You should just do it.
They're in like every pre-written, by the way.
What do you want?
They're like in almost every single one. Towards the entrance.
There's one in-
kind of like
Over there?
No, that's not the entrance.
I'm sorry, where's the entrance?
The other side.
This way?
Yep. So like, but in between some shelves over there.
There you go.
Like,
I'll be
like up a little more, like towards you. Yeah, you know what? I'll just mark where he is.
That's for the best.
Right. Oh no, wait, that's the entrance over there. This is the entrance.
Oh,
Put him here.
okay. Oh, next to the little reception hall.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brynn, does that change where you want to be? That
Where was the
that
entrance?
white
I'm so
mark
sorry.
is
Right
the
here?
is the entrance.
I don't know. I'll be like over here.
Okay. So you guys start looking around.
Are there other rooms? There's plenty. Or are these windows?
There's a
That's
windows. This is just a small representation of kind of what you're looking at. And then as you guys begin to look around this room, what did you roll, Kazira?
24.
24. Okay. What did you roll, Brynn?
I should have rolled. Oh, really well. 26.
Okay. And what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
I'm sorry.
Dirty 20.
I can't roll 26. My initiative went down. 24.
Why are you rolling initiative?
Initiative.
You said initiative, yeah?
I said investigation.
I'm fucking stupid.
It's okay.
You turn around and stab the guy?
Yeah, I'm stupid. Investigation
Yes.
What do you
is
for this
still
penguin?
good,
Still just
but
punch
not
the guy.
as good. It's 18.
Okay. So
I don't know why, but my brain just you know what happened with the hydra? Like that's what happened. You explained what was going on and what happened, and then you went, "What did you get?" And I just went, "Oh, I'm rolling initiative."
You find as you guys are looking around, you find what looks like a number of books on Ythryn's lore. So I'll let you roll on the table.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll 2 d20s. For the rest of you, Kazira and Immolation, as you guys are looking around the books, just trying to find something, you find what looks like an almanac of this book called, it just says Chain Lightning. And you got to start somewhere, so you kind of pull that out and look through it. It's an almanac that lists the past winners of this tournament, of this game called Chain Lightning. And you find like a summary of like the game's rules. It's a game where you have 2 teams and there's a ball, a small metal sphere that that has to be thrown at the other team, and if it hits them, then they're out. But there's these arcs that have lightning in them, and if you throw it through the hoop, it like charges them with lightning, which can give you more points. And you guys learn about a Ythryn sport called Chain Lightning. And Lazarus, as you begin to search the library, you find what looks like, you find book after book after book, and as you're sort of looking, you find in between some books, you find like a journal. You're like, and start looking through that. It's a journal written by someone named Thufeus. And you recognize this name. Yeah. Thufeus.
Doofy.
Me too. I was like,
Doofenshmirtz.
you kidding?
Thufeus. And it's a detailed description of the fall of the city of Ythryn. It seems like this book was written after its fall.
Okay.
He talks about how he and the different people who left this place tried to escape into the caves of hunger, and many of them starved. Mentions how he tried to come back and look for something in the city that could help him escape, but documented everything as he was inside. And then, as you read through it, and you read through all of the horrible things that happened within the caves of hunger, how they got trapped and couldn't find a way out, how many of the other people on the inside were eating each other, and how the horrors of the city came to light. The tomb tappers began to attack against the mages, and it all just went slowly to hell. The last entry reads, Iriolarthas is convinced that aid will come in time for Netherreal. I am not so sure. And then it ends.
Okay.
And then as you're sort of, you close it, you look off to the side of you, and you see standing in the hallway holding a ton of books is Dazan.
Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, I found our guy Dazan.
You. And he pulls out his wand and he begins to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
Uh-oh. Now it's time, Cole.
Initiative.
Time now to roll initiative.
Do I get to know what I learned?
Huh?
Do I get to know what I learned?
Yes. I'm so sorry.
Cool.
What'd you roll in your 2 d20s?
Natural 20 and 4.
Go ahead and roll that. Re-roll that natural 20.
That'll probably be my only one all game. 4 and 8.
4 and 8. Okay.
Scry like
I
that.
will message you.
Right, there we go.
You found a few books, and within these books, you were able to find some lore of Ythryn. What did you roll? 4 and 8.
Yeah.
You can re-roll 8.
8. 18.
Re-roll that.
Reroll.
Natural 1.
I don't think we have that one yet. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let me load the encounter, and then go ahead and put Dazan's mini kind of near you.
Near me?
Yeah.
Like this?
Perfect. Thank you for reading my mind that time, Craig. God.
Why don't
I'm
you
in
do it every
sync now.
time?
We need calibrate.
Okay. Here we go.
I should be on an actual square.
Lazarus, what'd you roll?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kazira, what'd you roll?
I wasn't sure everything was open yet.
17.
17. Immolation.
22.
Brynn.
22.
And Valen's not here, so I'm gonna give her a 0. Okay, Brynn,
Ugh.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm just... My brain is just going burr at
You're
the
turning
highest.
into a green slot.
Like I looked and I was like, yeah, my initiative's 22. You went to Kazira and then to me and I went, 20.
You're good. You're good. So you hear. What did you say? Like, hey guys,
Yeah,
and you just hear like
Dom's here.
you, and from down the hallway you can hear something's going on.
Do I still have my?
By the way, he looks disheveled. He's not. He doesn't have his hat on. His clothes are open. He's sweaty. He appears very clammy, pale skinned. His eyes are bloodshot. He's like hunched over, and he just looks horrible. As he's got like huge bags under his eyes. He's
Oh, looks like shit.
You turn the corner. He's ah!
I'm gonna try to grab him.
That's me.
That's Lazarus.
I'm sorry, that is Lazarus. You're right. Fuck.
It's okay.
Brain. He's over there.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Does he have his wand out?
Give me your.
Yeah, he's getting it out.
Fuck's the Harry Potter one? You're like, goodbye.
Avada
About the
Kedavra.
Kedavra.
No. Oh, the killing curse. No,
Expelliarmus.
yeah, the one that knocks at the wand.
Yeah.
It's the only spell that Harry ever
You and Lazarus, Expelliarmus! And he's like, how did you do that?
Shit.
Fuck!
Expelliarmus
learned that
with
in
the gun.
I did.
But with the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't hold a wand if you're dead.
Expelliarmus, but just a gun and he
Yeah.
has a bullet hole in his head.
Can I hurl a flame at his wand?
You want to shoot the wand out of his hand?
Specifically, not necessarily out of his hand. But
You just wanna shoot his
I want to
hand?
throw fire at it.
Yeah, roll attack.
I want this to work.
Your slot form is fucking cool. I wish I was a slot.
I was gonna say it is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking
Go back
cool.
to that tower.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Give yourself
You
advantage?
got third
I
level
give him
spells, right?
disadvantage.
Oh, with
I
the
did
coin.
those
Very nice.
spells.
You turn
Drop them slots.
It's a
I
ranged
would die.
spell
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
Uses
I
my
don't think I should
charisma.
be a slot. I'd
Use
be
my
too big.
charisma.
Could you imagine a
Okay,
giant
I gotta.
slot?
Sorry, I gotta find what the number
DM,
is. So
how
charisma
would
is
that work?
actually plus
What?
4.
Emotion can cast third level spells. If she got infected, would she just be a giant green slug?
Maybe.
So plus 4 to
Godzilla?
normally.
It's huge
Oh,
frog.
the plus
Yeah.
3, so plus 7 to hit.
I don't think
so
you can
22.
explain that one to your wife.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have
And it'll do 3d6 fire damage.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you, if you want to try to disarm him, you'll do
Yes.
half damage and he'll roll a save.
That's fine.
Okay.
What is the save equal to, if I might ask?
I'm gonna have it be a strength saving throw, which is not very good, and it'll be 15.
Okay.
Fucking yeah, he rolled a 13. He has plus 0.
8, 10. So 5 fire damage, and he
Okay.
doesn't have his wand.
Hit him with the 5 fire damage, and he's like you, and he's just pulling at his wand.
Oh my
Mote of flame comes from behind him, and he drops his wand onto the ground. He's, "Ah!" And he's just looking down at it.
You should just talk to us.
You're here for me. Is that your turn?
I'm here for knowledge. That's my turn.
Elise, it's your turn.
Okay, so I don't think I can fit in between these little.
But step.
You
Doesn't
can, like,
really look like it.
Yeah,
no.
it looks
like,
terrible.
shimmy.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Move. Oh, sorry.
Maybe you should become a Slaad and then go down to
You
Lark.
can, oh yeah, you can see it from there. He's like,
20, 25, 30.
he sees you, and then a green slot is behind him, then he turns and 20-foot giant. He's like, ah!
Did you have that penguin in your arm?
Yeah.
You're like a football player with a penguin?
Yeah.
So I take my action
It's
to
interesting
dash
because I
to
think I know
close
what's happening.
distance.
Oh my god, yeah.
I am now in.
Yeah,
I'm now technically in range. So if he moves, like
yeah. He
Opportunity.
turns and he looks up at you, and he's just screaming as you run closer.
I'm gonna
towards
look
him.
at Kingsport. I'm gonna be like, okay, be careful now and get behind me and put him down.
Okay, you put him down.
Put him down.
Look, he said
You
down
can
all
put
the
him
way over
down
there.
right
Yeah,
here.
like that's
You
fine.
can
I'll
put
put
him
him like
on top of a fucking
behind.
bookcase.
I wish I had a kingsport mini, but I don't.
That's fine.
Zero, it's your turn.
I don't think I'm missing out.
Kingsport.
Kingsport can be right here.
Perfect.
I don't think I'm ever gonna roll d8s. So
It was like,
30,
roll a d8.
30.
what is that?
The campaign case. It's just a new thing.
Heart
I got.
chopped.
Ooh.
Okay, just use this for kingsport.
When your DM doesn't have the mini,
Oh.
It has reusable stickers that came with it too, but I don't have a kingsport
That's
sticker.
what
so-
this-
something fell out.
That's what that green thing is.
Yeah.
Oh, that blue thing.
Oh,
Is.
so the blue thing is that we're using as a.
Yeah.
That's cool. Those are very cool.
Jacob, how tall are the bookshelves?
Huh?
How tall are the bookshelves?
Yeah.
15 feet.
Oh my god. This poor man.
Yes,
He
you
gets
like skulk on top of it.
Holy
gets-
fuck!
he
He just
gets-
got surrounded by the Avengers.
Lazarus shows up and he goes, "You,"
You kidding
and then
me?
his wand's gone,
His
and
wand
then a
gone,
giant
and-
runs up, and then
You come up the wall, and he's just like, "Holy shit, Lazarus!"
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and grab his wand, and then go to the ethereal. And then I'm gonna go like
Are we, I
over
feel like
here
we're
instead.
bullying.
This is
He
mine.
drops to the ground and he holds his hands up.
This is good.
Okay. I'm gonna stash
What
this wand
happened
away.
is
What
on.
happened to you?
We know you talked to the hags.
We did too.
Unrelated one. And really unrelated all of this to the hags, but we did talk to the hags.
You did.
What happened to all of you?
I touched something I shouldn't have.
Same though.
Something
Okay.
that shouldn't have touched
Me.
touched me.
I waited for you.
Where'd
What
you
do you
wait
mean?
for us?
Nearby. I waited for you to come.
You left us.
You left me?
No.
You left me?
You were convinced we were gonna kill you.
What? No. I don't know who I can trust anymore.
We
I
know.
can't trust anyone.
You pushed.
They've all left me for dead.
You pushed.
I'm alone in the
Kratos away.
city. Alone here. And now you've come to kill me. So you better do it.
If
I have
we
nothing
were-
to tell you.
If we wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Can I look at the books?
So what do you want?
Can I look at the books he's holding?
Yeah, he's got 3 what looks like, he's got a history book on Ythryn.
A Playboy.
He's got one on, like, necromancy.
Not the keeper book.
No, he doesn't.
Ah, okay.
Can I tell? Can you see like disheveled, like hair's falling out and stuff?
Yeah.
Can I?
His, like, eyes are sunken in. His eyes
so-
are... They're sunken in and there's, like, blood
So
shots
that
on
so
it. It
that's
looks
not
really, really bad.
So that's not happening to me yet.
No.
Can
But
I
his,
tell
his
if
skin
this
is, like,
is-
really clammy, too.
Can I tell if this is with my newfound brain for magic? Can I tell if this is related to the hags or if this is something else entirely?
Roll Arcana?
Eleven's not too bad. Plus. Oh, that makes sense. I guess 18.
18. No, it's neither of those things.
Neither of those things.
It's
It's not the hag, is what
not
you
the hag. He's not turning into a slot either. You're not really sure what this is.
Okay. But something is happening, definitely.
Do you think maybe you should regroup with Velen?
Valen's here.
Yes.
I trusted you.
I don't
You
know.
brought her here? I truly am alone.
She doesn't want to kill you. She's
She
scared.
can't.
She's scared to.
Neither of us can.
Right.
Why can't you work
What do you
together?
want from me?
Again, to understand what's happened. What you look like you're about to die without
Who
our
the
intervention.
fuck are you?
It's Brynn.
Oh,
Like, turn into Brynn.
God, your bones.
Every time.
There's slots in the
It's
city.
slot.
And there's much more dangerous things in the city. If we work together, we can all live.
You want what I know.
well, you know.
I've learned many things.
That's great. So are we.
Tell me.
I think this would be a quid pro quo sort of situation.
No, working with Velen, I don't trust you.
We could give it the first piece of information in exchange for a piece of information from you.
I could tell you about one of the dangers in the city.
Tell me.
There are creatures called Faceless. They hunt mages. They're large.
Tomb tappers?
Yes. Have you seen them yet?
Yes. You avoided them.
Right. They're dangerous.
What's happening to you?
I don't know. Nothing's happening to me.
Why don't you let
Your
Immolation
hair
look
is
at you?
falling out. Your skin is. You look like you're about to fall over dead.
Shut up!
Can I'm gonna just
Just
look,
let me go. Sorry,
look at
go
some medicine.
Medicine? Roll medicine.
Medicine.
Jon Snow.
thing.
Just let me go. He lost his
Wow.
French a little bit there.
16?
Something's definitely very wrong with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There,
So
there-
does it seem like natural causes like it's because he hasn't slept in it like 2 days?
He looks like
and-
he's been inhaling
he looks like he
asbestos for a
hasn't
month
slept
or
very
so.
well.
Yeah.
Or maybe he slept. Something's affecting him. Something is doing something to him. It's not any sort of disease that you're aware of, but it's acting like one.
Where have you eaten or drank or slept in the last couple of days?
I've only eaten and drank what I came with. And I slept in an abandoned building. And then I went to one of the towers.
Which one?
Confrontation.
Has that been...
There were hags.
Okay.
I bargained with them.
What'd you bargain for?
I don't know.
They took memories from you.
You don't know that.
They
I
did
do.
the same thing to Brynn.
I don't know what happened.
I know.
You drove away Krentos.
He was following me. He was conspiring. The city had changed him.
Krentos was your friend. We found him lost.
He's a thrall. He served my family for years.
Yeah. Faithfully, because he's a
His
thrall.
magic was waning. I can't trust anyone anymore. I can't even trust my own mind.
Krentos is waiting for you at the exit. He's worried about you. He doesn't want you dead.
I'm going to find the secrets of this city and return back to the Arcane Brotherhood.
You, if you continue on this path, will only find the secrets of death.
So what are you doing here?
Looking for a book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just leave me alone.
Why don't you come with us?
Why?
Well, you could keep your eye on us, know where we're at all times.
I've already been keeping my eye on you.
Yeah. What have we been doing? Anything fun?
I don't know why you're here. I thought you would be looking for me.
No, we kind of have bigger
We're
fish.
here.
to
We're here
fry.
for the same reason we've always been here. We're here to find something that can stop the Rime.
Well,
Brynn wants knowledge now. It's a new thing.
Well, there's a lot of reasons,
Yeah.
but all of them. I don't think any of them really fall perpendicular to what you want.
I went into the spire.
Same.
it's
I
where the
have to
key
find
is.
a way inside.
What do you want to do once you find your way into the spire?
I don't know what's inside, so I do not know.
That's right.
I only want what's inside. There's power there.
Probably
There's
something,
things that have been hidden there for a long time.
probably something terrible. Every place we've gone into is terrible.
Yeah, I haven't found one thing yet that's been good. We found a doppelganger in here, too,
Yeah.
wandering around.
And a creature that made us forget that we ever saw it. And then
Yes, it's
slowly
going to be very difficult here, I know.
Yeah.
It'd be easy.
You want to work together, you get rid of Ellen.
Can't do that.
Then you have nothing from me.
I mean, him staying here is a good option.
Yeah,
As long
I
as he's
mean,
here, he'll be fine. We should really find this book.
Would you,
Well, we could.
would you like to stay here? Library?
I will tell you where I'm going.
If you go out the front door, Velen's out there. I'm sure there's a way to get out. Back window.
I know.
Why don't you do that?
Because you're surrounding me.
Go back the way you came.
He sort of like stands up. He looks down, he grabs one of the books that he has, and he sort of
I think
looks at you.
Give him his wand back.
He takes it and he runs.
Ants will win.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Kingsport.
We really gotta find that book.
it's Kingsport.
Pull out my peeping eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Just
my
back to it. Did you find that book at all, Brynn?
which book?
The book we're looking for. The keeping one.
All of the books are very useful.
Oh, okay.
And the peeping eye? I'll help you.
Sure, I guess I can see it now.
So, for just to let you guys know, within this place, if you every hour that you spend here investigating or reading books, you can learn a piece of Ythryn lore.
What? No, I guess we'll just
You kind of find
stay
this
here
book.
until it's non-maddening to find this book.
we're trying to win a
Okay.
Kingsport.
So you guys are just gonna just stay for as long as you can?
Until we find this book.
Okay. You guys investigate and keep going throughout the library and you learn lots of useful things. I have everybody go ahead and roll a d20 for the different things that you learn.
Do I learn more things or
Yeah.
1d20?
Yep.
17.
All right. Let's see here. What'd you get, Colton? Sorry, say it again.
17.
17. In times of trouble, the wizards raised a force field around the Enclave's central spire that only they could pass through. What'd you roll? Yeah.
15.
15. The wizards imbued certain spells with their own life force, turning them into living entities.
Interesting.
5.
5. The wizards of Ythryn were entertained by a competitive sport called chain lightning.
I already learned that.
You just are in the chain lightning section. You need to get out of the Sports Illustrated section of the
hate
library.
sports.
What'd you roll?
13.
13. By law, every mage was taught the prestidigitation cantrip and was obliged to use it to keep the city clean.
Trash? No.
But you guys do not find any of these books that this Arcane Octad is asking for.
We just tell them the book does not exist in our collection.
It is currently 5 p.m. at this point.
Okay, I cannot give this penguin back. It was a joke at first, but now this penguin
Now you're
has.
attached to him?
Yeah,
He peed on
unfortunately.
you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Why,
Immolation,
why not?
you hear in your voice.
My voice. I'm
In
ready.
your mind.
In your mind, you hear a voice. It's Velen. She says, "Where are you?"
Oh shit! We left you outside for a moment.
We are in the library. There is an Arcanoloth.
You get it. You hear again. I know you're in the library. Where in the library are you?
Next to the window that leads out the back.
Allow me to get her.
And then you see, like with your height, you see her like looking around. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna knock on the window.
She walks over. She comes inside the library.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to meet the Arcanoloth, who's currently investigating all the books. Comes over to you and she says, "Hey, big problem. What the fuck is that?
This is our new.
Stop! No!
Yes.
No! What is that?"
Wait, I'm
It's
sorry,
a
did you just say
penguin.
our new...
It's our new friend.
It was gone for like an hour, and you forgot
Yeah.
a penguin.
That thing is going to
We have a
die.
penguin.
No. Oh, yes, we have a penguin. I will feed it and take care of it. It's
I
not
was-
like Billy.
I was looking at books. I had no idea any of this was happening.
Avarice is here.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh, okay.
She just entered the city.
How do you
She's
know
got a
that?
battalion of about 20 or so soldiers,
That's
cultists.
a lot less than a battalion, thank God.
The fuck.
Okay.
Occultists?
Yeah, like
Of-
20, 30.
Of who?
I don't know. They're all wearing.
Could you describe a symbol?
Yeah, they're wearing like it's like a sword on a piece of ice around their necks. They're all I don't know.
Jacob, can I use my
Oh, you remember seeing this?
my
you re-
subclass? Or
yeah,
not my subclass,
you're-
my
yeah,
background
you remember
feature?
it's that right there.
And that's little vistas.
From that
Next
place
to
we
the
never
black sword.
did. Yeah.
That's a black sword.
They were the ones keeping uphold and Caradinaval in the giant fortress.
Yep.
Oh, we hate those guys.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were supposed to go back there and
Wait, she's
slaughter
working
them.
with those guys?
I don't know who those guys are.
Oh, they're like cultists of Levistus, the devil.
Wow. Did not expect that. I guess so, yeah. She's also got her gargoyles with her as well. So I don't know where she's going, but I think she's trying to take up some residence somewhere, but I came in here to run. Did you find Dazan?
We
Shadow.
saw
Kill
him.
No,
we saw
he's
very.
insane.
He
Oh,
jumped out the
He-
window.
he's-
Very insane.
He looked
How is-
strange.
how?
His hair was falling out.
I don't know.
Pale skin, bloodshot
Hmm.
eyes.
All right. Yeah.
Kratos is probably dead.
Oh,
Points to the penguin. There's an Arcanoloth.
The penguin wrote that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently.
What's wrong with the penguin?
He's being tortured by this Arcanoloth. We're trying to find a book for the Arcanoloth. We didn't find it.
There's an Arcanoloth here. Okay.
Yes.
There's a lot of things happening right now.
Yeah.
Did we learn anything?
Oh,
Some information.
The people of this place like a game called Chain Lightning.
all of-
Ythryn was under the command of a lich named Irolathas? Irolathas? How do you say it?
I roll it. You read it.
Iriolarthas.
Iriolarthas.
Iriolarthas? I would have never gotten that.
Iriolarthas.
He was obsessed with finding relics and magic from Faerun's ancient past, which is kind of what we're doing right now.
All right. That's good to know.
Oh, and also,
Which is-
your brotherhood does things the same way that Ythryn did. They dedicated themselves to one type of magic, each individual. Apprentice mage, you devoted yourself to one type of magic, right?
Not correct.
Effectively.
I mean, I wasn't with the Arcane Brotherhood. I just did that myself.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cool. Well, congrats. You do it the same way that Ythryn does.
Scrivenscry.
Everybody in Ythryn was a necromancer?
No, they all just picked one school and focused completely on that.
Oh, well, that's the most logical way to approach
Yes, it is.
or the casting of arcane magic.
So, I'm gonna go talk to this Arcanoloth. But thank you. You've given
Are we
us.
gonna fight the fox?
No, I hope
Okay.
not.
I hope not.
Hey, Scrivenscry.
His
Scrivenscry.
head pops
He's
down
gonna
from
run over.
underneath like the ceiling.
Hey, we have a huge problem actually. The city is under attack and we have to go. As citizens of the city, we must defend it to our last breath.
It's kind of true.
I fucking hate this.
We will
Did
return.
you find the books?
No, but we will return as soon as we can if we do not die.
All right, then.
Perfect.
For light thing.
Where are you taking that penguin?
Kingsport has volunteered to serve on the front lines.
Kingsport.
We take any able-bodied man.
Or
penguin.
animal.
Yeah, or animal.
You could send him in your stead, or
He's been
go
drafted.
yourself.
Kingsport, you piece of shit. You're not a little soldier. You're a little piss baby. Get out of that big woman's
No,
arm.
he's not a
You
piss
could-
baby.
you-
He's a
you-
soldier.
You could come with us.
Yes. Or we can take him in your stead.
Yeah, he actually offered himself up in your stead.
Are you stealing my penguin?
We have.
Are you drafting my penguin?
I am drafting
Yes,
your
yes,
penguin.
yes.
You can't draft my penguin. The city's destroyed. How is there armies attacking it?
We can show you.
Apparently, a lot more people know how to get here.
You've been very interested with this penguin ever since you set foot in this library.
I have no
would
interest
not
in the
lie
penguin.
about the city being invaded.
And I have
There's a
no
woman
interest
called
in the penguin.
There's a woman called Avarice and her fiends who serve Levistus, a devil. I'm sure you're aware of who he is.
I understand.
Yes. They're attacking the city for information.
You can't take Kingsport.
Why not?
Or yourself.
Give me back my penguin.
No,
him back the penguin.
no,
we want the penguin.
Give him back the penguin.
He is a mighty soldier.
He's not a soldier.
He is a mighty
He poops his pants.
He doesn't wear pants.
All right. Kingsport, that's 3 ribs. Get down here.
Give him back the
No.
penguin. It's gonna be 3 ribs or his life.
He takes his hand. He summons a mote of flame.
Okay, how about, and we'll come back for the books, but until then, I'll show you where the silk place is, the silk house.
Roll persuasion.
I'm gonna use my.
We are not going to burn this entire library down for our penguin.
I've done shittier for less.
I will burn down the library for this penguin.
15.
Can I? Never mind.
Silk house is on the way.
Very useful penguin.
Silk house is on the way.
Show me where the silk house is.
I will.
Okay.
Let's go.
You head outside the library, and as you make your way out, looks over. He's like, "I don't see any armies.
I point to the entrance.
It's just ice.
You come with us, so you could have. I mean,
There's one Krintos standing there.
Oh, he's alive!
Krintos is alive. No, he wouldn't be there.
Hey, Velen.
No. And he says, "Where is this?"
I'm gonna just start running through the streets trying
He's
to.
like, "Oh!" And he starts following after you.
I'm not fucking around. We're under attack.
All right, and he starts
I
running.
do
Okay,
have a
we'll
question.
handle
I do have a
Avarice,
question
then I pull my
for-
gun.
I do have a question for Velen.
What?
I do have a question for Velen.
Yeah.
Look, so you can't fight Avarice or
running.
you can't fight Avarice or Dazan, right?
Well,
What about Cultists of Levistus?
They just can't survive. Just tell the tale.
yeah. Well, I'm not supposed to. We're not supposed to fight. If they find out
what
that
about
we fought,
what about Cultists of Levistus? They're not Avarice or Dazan.
What if Avarice attacked one of you guys? I would probably go back to the Arcane Brotherhood saying they attacked one of my allies, and that was attacking me, and therefore I could excommunicate them. There's a lot of different ways that this can go down.
that's fine.
We're not supposed to fight, we're supposed to work together, we're not working together, and if there's any active proof of that, it's going to be very, very bad.
Okay, so we kill Avarice first. Go.
Yes.
Yeah, she dies.
And you start running, you start running, you start running.
Was Call of Duty running?
And as you guys go, you make your way over, you see the Hall of
We'll
Silks
wait
in
for
the
the
distance with the
PvP
mage
to
is sitting
pop.
in front, and you just say, and I assume you stop?
Yep. In there, stand on the pedestal, little spiders will drop down. See ya.
Go ahead.
It's, all right.
Yep.
And he goes inside.
We watch and we just see.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
We're
Are
saving
we actually
this.
to defend the city?
No.
Oh.
We're
But
not?
okay, but now we have to go find a new safe space because that's where we were gonna stay tonight.
Oh, shit!
Can I convince these
Divinity
mages
Tower?
to defend the city?
You walk over to the mage and you tell him, please defend the city, and they nothing.
Grise.
Fucking useless.
You're aware that
Sir,
the caster,
now is your time.
you have to tell them they only serve the person who casted them.
Well, you don't own a silk shop,
I
apparently.
don't know.
We could go back to the... No, he'll go back to the library.
The Tower of Divinity or whatever.
We could go back there.
That's probably the best
Yeah.
place. There are lots of eyes there for someone
They're
to
not gonna...
eat.
Not divinity, conjuration.
Okay. Then
Because the
I
only
guess we're
issue
going
there
to
was
this
the
one.
hags, but the hags are gone.
Oh,
can do that.
shit.
Yeah.
To this one.
Okay. You guys start making your way over that way. You start getting closer and closer. And as you see the tower in the distance, as you're moving around the force field, you see about 5 Knights of the Black Sword standing forward looking, and they pull out their swords, all of which are of like this black steel. As they point them over, they're like, there they are! Get them!
To us?
No, I think
I'm a
you're
sloth.
mistaken.
Oh.
We're not the people
They
you're
start
looking
advancing
for.
on you. That's where we're going to end
They're really not,
tonight.
though. What are the people you're looking for? One was small, not a slot, and had 2 eyes.
the only people here!
Oh, shit.
No, there's that fox guy in Dazan.
I tried.
No.
No.
Oh! Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Hang on!
Jay, no,
Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. This game was... Ythryn's so fucking weird.
Yep.
I love it. It's so dumb.
Sorry, Sari. In 2 games after brand new art, my character is a slot and Kazira lost an eye.
I'll make 2 overlays and I'll just put the slot art
Incredible.
in there.
Let's go.
I'll just put the slot art right there and then we can switch it back and forth.
And then
when
just
we call it.
imagine an eye patch.
Yeah, just it's fine.
You know how easy I could do it? I could put an eye patch on Kazira.
You can draw one?
MS Paint.
You can draw one?
Oh, fuck.
Get
Thanks
a
everybody
PNG
for joining
eye
for tonight's game. We will be back next week.
Go get
with
Beetle and Grims.
more
They're having
Fall
a
and Icewind Dale because
sale.
Marshall doesn't know how to schedule anything and we're still on Avenue hiatus. And this is all we play now. So,
This is it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye.
We have that things we can pack up.